or whatever sound the bald eagles make. Hello, everybody. Hello. How are you guys going today? I hope you're doing well. I am feeling, in general, more energetic, but still yawny tired. How are you guys? I hope you're doing lovely. Panda, congratulations on being first, and thank you for the primary sub. I appreciate it. How are you? Also, Wolfie, congratulations on being second. Chicken on Chicken and Violence stream. Is the Ray Dow a chicken? Does the Ray Dow count as a chicken now? Is that what we're going with? Is that the narrative we're building? I'm here for it. I mean, hey, you know, if you're gonna pick one to be, it's a good one to be. Yes, but how are all of you today? Hope you're doing lovely. I've been playing a bit of Monster Hunter off stream, but I haven't been playing any of the story stuff, so I still don't really think I'm up to the guy up to Ray Dow. I'm not even up to regular tempered Ray Dow. I doubt at all that I'm ready for arc tempered Ray Dow. But we're gonna see how far we can get. Specifically, I was asked by Raga if I wanted to play today, and I said, yeah, no worries. And he said, he's like, cool, I'll take a nap, and I'll be on later. I'm like, cool. If you don't get there on time, I'm just gonna play the game and try and catch up in the Hunter rank. HR 50. Okay, I'm locked at 40. Let me go to the screen. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. There we are. Forgot about this. I'm locked at 40 at the moment, but I have enough to rank up to unlock the next 10 levels, and I've been doing enough hunts that I'm sure... Why are you on that side of me now? No, whatever. I've been doing enough hunts that I'm sure I would probably rank straight up to 50 if need be, even possibly 60. Because I've been doing a fair bit of off-stream hunting. 95 stream streak. Red's been here a lot, that's for sure. Yeah, Noodle streams at perfect time when I finish work and walking home. Hey, oh, am I the stuff you listen to while walking home? I've been wondering why you say every now and again, it's like, just got home, yay. I was always thinking, it's like... Okay, you watch on the way home. That is completely fair. Well, have a safe trip home, I guess. I'm gonna jump pretty much right into the game and go, because I need to catch up in my walk home watch. Hey, how long shit. Why was that so quick? How long is your walk home? Like, what's the commute? We talking 10, 20 minutes? 30? Maybe? 15 minutes. 15 minutes isn't that bad. 15 minutes is pretty good. It's a good amount. Hold on, so a friend is talking to me about something. I need to pay attention. It's very important. Yeah. Oh. Very interesting, very interesting. A friend's really gotten into the idea of Expedition 33 and is telling me all about it. It seems like a really cool game. I've heard nothing but good things about it, and everybody seems to be enjoying it, so it's just like, ooh, nice. Yes, as you can see, I got the Zubru armor. Fucking sue me. It shows off the belly. It's nice. How long left of the spring event? I'm pretty sure we got like another week. Let me go to the hub and see. It's weird, I'm playing the game in just your regular, or in 1080p when I'm used to playing it in widescreen, ultra wide, when I'm by myself. I have to bring the quality down a little bit so I can stream it, of course, and it's like, it feels weird now. Oh, we come from the land of ice and snow. What is that? Is that an Expedition 33 reference? Should finish it. I have enough of what I need to get around. I will say as well, if anybody wants to join in at the moment, I am currently in, because again, the intention is for Raga to join at some point later. I'm in Raga's squad server because it has a higher community cap, rather. Get 30 people in there. But yeah, at the moment, I believe I have everything I need for the event, so I've fully made the Blossom armor. I've got what I need to make the pants of the second second thing of Alpha Blossom, because I just need more Great Hornflies. I've done all the Sakura Tide stuff. I think that is it. The sealed eye patches, I have 10 catalogs, which will get me the other items I need. I just need the, the hunter symbols, basically. Which apparently is stuff that I can get later on. Like, there are just... Monsters will drop hunter symbol 2s just later on, in general. So I don't need to do that specifically during this time frame. Hi, housemate. Hello. Expedition 33 is so goddamn pretty. It really seems interesting, and from what my friends telling me about it, I might have to give it a go. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I might have to give it a go. Then there's also the Palico equipment, which I have done as well for the event. The... Oh, not the Blossom Dance tickets here. What am I missing? Hey, Mast! How you going, Mast? Sam, it's good to see you. How are you? Your birthday on Friday? Ooh, happy birthday in advance. Are you gonna do anything for it, or are you just gonna have a good time? I think I can just make the Palico equipment, no real worries now. I think I need to make the other Blossom set. Yeah, I've got pretty much everything for that. Who is that? Oh, that person's me. Okay, not equipped now. I've got the Feline butterfly set on. Just have a good time? Hell yeah, mate. Not to get, parasocial and learn too much about your life, but is it going to be having fun by yourself or having fun with a couple of mates? I can make the Jinder Hard. I have a lot of Jinder Hard stuff. What the hell is that? I can get the frog for him. Mitsune. I might make the Jinder Hard set because it's got a lot more defense and a bit more attack for it. See that real quick. You don't need to worry about damage types and all that stuff. Not important. Yeah. Well, yeah, 1 year older, 1 year wiser. I'm gonna be that myself in about 4 months. It's exciting.
Watch this.
Hopefully I'll have stuff sorted out by then. It'd be nice if it was the case. Sure, I would hang out with people IRL if I had any friends. Maybe I'll hang on Discord and play games. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. You will do what you need, what you can do to have a good time, and I can appreciate that. Well, heck yeah. Well, I hope you have a good day regardless, although it's Friday, depending on what time zone you're in. I'll be streaming at least Friday, so I can say happy birthday to you on your birthday. Possibly. Up to you, of course, depending on whether you turn up. There is no, like, force. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. I just want to say. Well, I hope I can get some games I want. Ooh, what kind of games are you after at the moment? Everybody's been talking all that good shit about Expedition 33. You gonna play Expedition 33? Maybe. It's up to you. What? Oh, okay, we're good. I gotta talk to Olivia. Oh, wow. Game catch up. Game keep. Come on. We're good. We're good. I've got it set to performance on the high settings. I might need to bump that down to medium. Medium on... Ooh, wow. Got a lot brighter all of a sudden. On performance. I did get a lot brighter in here. You get Wilds, World, and Rise. Oh. You just want to play through like a bunch of the old ones. Binding of Isaac, some of the Sonic games. Risk of Rain 2 is a good game. Solid game.
Returned. And not by coincidence, I'm beginning to suspect.
No.
Fabius is here? I wonder if he was able to draw any conclusions from that frenzy sample.
Which one's Fabius again?
Likely, but we still haven't heard the details ourselves. Let's get everyone together.
Fabius is the old man. Is he the... Oh, okay, that old man.
Return. It seems you all have had your hands full during my absence.
Right, Fabius, Fabio.
Allow me to give my report first.
Did you find anything in that sample from the Wounded Hollow?
Yes, there is no mistaking it. That Nursilla carried a pure strain of frenzy virus.
Ooh.
Seeing as this topic is a focus of my research, I intend to assist with this investigation personally.
So that's the Gore Magala, right? Is the frenzy virus?
Then it must be dire indeed. Allow me to share what we've learned next.
We have the Gore Magala, but not like the Shah Magala or whatever it is, the adult version.
Though it's probably better you see it for yourself. If you would follow
So I
me.
don't have the money wasted I had on getting a new laptop. Hey, you know, you got to build from the ground up.
Of course.
You got to get the good laptop so you can play the good games. You got step 1 of 2. All right, that's something to be proud of. How far do I look over now when I'm playing the game?
So that serves as a sort of energy network stemming from the Dragon Torch.
Let's see, like, how far my head turns.
And
It's
as
a
you
fair
saw on
bit.
the way here, those energy surges show no sign of slowing.
Shagari Magala is the Elder Dragon version. Yeah, so I think they've said, like, Char Magala is an Elder Dragon.
Actually, all of the East
Gore
has been
Magala wasn't, but now it's considered a demi-Elder Dragon or something like that, right?
Then you suspect some sort of link between those anomalies and the Dragon Torch.
Energy spilling out of it, same as here, same as the whole damn region.
Yeah.
That explains your weather.
You don't think there isn't a chance that Xochitl was actually keeping
I should
the
fuck up my
system in
foot today.
balance?
I've got like a dislocated toe or something. I
Relax,
can't curl it,
no
or
chance
it
of
hurts
that.
like hell.
What we're seeing now is clearly a reaction.
Elder Dragon Jr., yeah.
To what?
It's a middle-aged Dragonian.
I see.
It's like the equivalent to getting bald spots and whatnot, just when it's just losing its scales, turning into
But our
white
job
color.
here remains the same. All right. I'll begin my search for traces of Gore Magala. You
Yep.
all return to work. But be
Gore
ready to
Magala!
intensifying energy eruptions paired with weather anomalies across the region, and now a Gore Magala?
Yeah.
Complicated issues, but the professor trusts in us, so let's do our part.
Do our best.
Agreed. Should probably start by visiting each base camp. See where we stand.
Do I have to run around to all of them?
I leave the destination to you then.
Mate, like, I've visited a bunch of people in the game recently, and none of them are able to do the trading thing because a bunch of bad shit's happening everywhere.
Yes.
Like, if I go to this one,
The people
yeah,
from
festival
Zeus
shares, I
told
can
me
take
to tell
that.
you they
But if
say
I go
hello.
to material retrieval, yeah, this guy's set to any, and this guy's set to any because they're currently both having, like, bad times. And because of that, I can't set them to be the specific things that I want. I'm like, I didn't know that was the case. That was bullshit. So unfortunately, I'm not getting the things that I want from them.
Would you like to trade something?
I'm just gonna see if there's things to trade that I need. Because I need the ones for outfits, like the great horn flyers and all that stuff. I'm gonna see if I can. Nope.
Goodbye.
Hey, Blues Break, don't call me bottom burb. I'm on the bottom of the screen, yes, I can agree with that. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I wanna turn it back on high. I wanna put it back on high. I think this actually works well enough. Oh wait, there was one other thing I did. Yeah, cap it at 60. There we go. No, 60. But how are you? Brat burb. Okay, I don't even know what that one means. So I'm gonna take it as a compliment. But how you going, mate? It's good to see you. Inclement weather because no gathering. Yeah, which is... It's silly, but I understand that inclement weather is something that comes and goes. But it looks like... At least in somewhere like the, I think the Scarlet... No, the Oilwind Basin is one. They've got... well, they've all got their weathers going on. They've all got their crazy weathers going on at the moment. I think if I look at this... Yeah, it's going on for the fucking foreseeable future. So some of them are... Some of them it seems as though they can do stuff, other ones they can't. So the Oilwind Basin and the... I think it's the Scarlet Forest or the Windward Plains that aren't doing it at the moment. It's weird. What's wrong with your word? I don't know. Things are different and weird. I can only assume it's because I'm doing the missions. Is that not normal? You're good? That's good to hear, Blue. Yeah, like if I go to Krunefer, like it says right here that like there's food. They want to offer me food at the Windward Plains, and I'm pretty sure to do that I have to go to Krunefer. But if I go to Krunefer, then hold. Oh, things are my my fucking VTube is delayed. Look, it's empty. There's no one here because I know during this event they all go to run and hide. But at the same time, everybody at the oil and basin is not. They're still around. Hold on, I need to reset this. If I disconnect that, that's much faster. So, disconnect, reconnect. So, still a little bit off. Hold on. Hold on. Is that this one? It is. It's one thing to note the update section, there's not always accurate info as opposed to the current tab on the map. Oh, okay. The hell does that mean? I don't know what that means. That's about as fast as we're getting. It's still delayed. Well, no delay. What's going on? Why is it so delayed going to the actual VTuber thing? Why? Yeah. It's not fun teasing someone who doesn't even know what a brat is. Too much of a top. Yeah. Wait, you? You're too much of a top for that? I see. I see. Well, way to brag about it. Although I am not sure what the issues are at the moment. That's fair. I think it's just because too much is going on. I'll be honest. I have a bit too much running in the background. In which case... What if I just turn off the VTube model for today? Might be the best way to go about it. At least for a while. In which case we'll replace it with... I'm not top, was calling you a top? Okay, well... Thank you. I just don't know the terminology. Where's my... There we go. So that one there. And then if I go to at least here for now. No, wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. That should work. Yep. There we go. It's got the Fugi working for it now. Which is, you know, at least gonna be more current and will help the game run better, in all honesty. Let's be real. He misunderstood you calling him a top. I think that disqualifies him from being a top bitch. I think it's fair of like, honestly, you've all seen how I get. The game definitely runs smoother without the VTube studios. You've all seen me. I think it's fair to assume that the way that everybody reacts, at least, I think the innate assumption that I give off is not top energy. I think if people were to lean towards it would be bottom. I can still be insulted by it, don't get me wrong. I'm still well within my rights to be insulted. And be like, oi, don't do that, no. I just don't know all the subsets. There's like this and that. I've heard of Pillow Princess. I've heard of Size Queen, but I don't think that's a position you can take. That's just kind of like a state of being. So who am I talking to here? Talk to Alma. What? Why her?
Let's survey the area. Unless there were some quests you wanted to prioritize?
No, let's do it. Let's survey.
Understood. Let's commence our investigation.
I mean, I hope I got stuff that's going to be work well enough for the area. I got fire damage, which... I mean, I don't know if that's going to be good or not. Let me put myself down here. This feels better if I'm, like, poking my head out from the bottom.
It must be a
There we are.
struggle for the people here to go about their daily
Would you go, hey, Evolve? The game is not working well with my VTube studios today. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Today is the day where it doesn't, so we just had to replace it with the good old classic square noodle. Size Queen, my ears were burning. Yeah, it's Pred. Pred is out of themselves. She's outed herself as Size Queen. Go, to say something about that one. Actually, no, you would know as someone who is apparently one. Is that like a stance you take, or that's just an opinion? There's not like a top-bottom equivalent, right?
Where is everyone?
That's my question. Where is everyone? Oh, I think I'm in a part of the story where people just aren't around. Oh, look, they're here.
It's Isai and Sato. Let's go talk to them.
There's an Ole. Hey, little cube chick, what'd you do to Noodle? I chopped him up into little pieces, into little cubes.
That's just it.
I am one of those
Something about the
cubes.
village.
Now, I am,
Shakama tracks you were looking at?
the game's not working too well with the capture, so I'm just trying to see, so I'm turning it off for now. Might get it back up in a bit. I do.
Does Shakama have come to the village again?
Don't worry. Everyone was evacuated, so no one came to harm.
I'm relieved to hear it. But judging by the look of things, that isn't the whole story here.
Indeed. We have never experienced the Sand Tide for so long.
It has been a long time of Sand Tide.
As a result, and we sighted a Rey Dau on a plateau not far out.
Given the circumstances, I'm guessing it was pretty riled
Yeah, even
up.
right now, Monster Hunter Wild's taking about 60% of my CPU, apparently.
You grasp its nature well. Just so. Even from afar, its fury was clear to see.
Cool. It's a way of life.
terrifying.
Okay.
So we evacuated.
You're now
the
known as
village before
Minecraft Noodle.
anything
No,
happened.
it's just the original way I was.
It's likely
This
that
is not a
Shakama was
Minecraft
driven
chicken.
out
It's
of their own
distinctly
territory
different.
and came here.
Which means that until the Rey Dau is dealt with, the village will remain in danger.
Am I supposed to be
We should get going
holding
ASAP.
my leg with that hand there?
I am grateful. We will continue to watch this area to ensure no one was left behind.
We'll be all right here. But you be careful out
It
there.
reminds me of Minecraft. In all fairness, it reminds a lot of people of Minecraft. A lot of people have said similar things.
The plateau that he spoke of is over that way.
That's why I'm always having to be like, no, it's not the same. They're very different. Where's the plateau? Slay the... I gotta fight a Rey Dau now? No, I'm not... Okay. I'm not ready for it. Don't... Not with the chicken blocky. Not with the chicken blocky, no. No. Not with the chicken blo... Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Not with the chicken blocky. Ah. The memes are taking over my stream. I did consider once, like, during the hype of that all, would it be a good chance to, like, I should make a friend who's a zombie VTuber and see if I can do a collaboration with them and call it Chicken Jockey. Oh, God. Hold on, I might need to run off in a bit to make a call. Hold on a sec.
It's close.
It's just sure I can close this now.
I feel it too. He was enraged to the point Sato and Isai could tell from afar. Let's be careful.
Oh, God. Of course, it's always when I'm streaming that she fucking needs my attention, but in all fairness, that's the only time she has off.
Rey Dau hunt authorized. Let's make it safe for the villagers to return home.
Now, Mum's gone to work for my uncle's shop at the moment, and she needs to talk to me about some stuff, and she can only talk to me about it now because this is when she's free. I'll just hop in with this. I haven't put a Rey down in a long time. I also don't think I'm even using the right weapon for it. Oh. I might want to swap to my... Is he weak to ice? I feel like he's weak to ice. If he is weak to ice, that'd actually be great. No, I'm not talking about the swags, I'm talking about the element. Oh.
Hey, g'day, mate.
I'm using a fire weapon right now. Hey, Evolve, good yourself, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're on the head. We're backing up. On his back. Back on the head. And he knocked himself off. Over. Okay, works for me. We're good. We're fine. And swing. Hey, I parried your roll. What are you gonna do about it? Man, I fucking abused that parry move. Wrong one, but I'll take it. Not taking the most. I mean, I have Jinder hard armor at the moment, so. Uh-oh. Alright, cool. I don't think Jinder hard has good electric resistance. Fight against Ray Dau. Rogue, I didn't know I'd be fighting this guy, alright? I literally just came out to here and they were like, oh, what's up with the village? And like, oh, there's a Ray Dau fighting us, so we have to fight the Ray Dau. I'm like, I'm not equipped for this. I was legit just asking people if fight was a good idea and no one said anything. You should have said something instead of immediately judging me. Why are you like this? See, I can turn it around on you. I can turn it around right back on you. I do have a, rank 7 ice weapon anyway, so let's use that. Which I think's good. I don't know. What is my ice resistance at 722? My thunder is at -5. That's not good. Do I have? Oh, sure, I've got gems for it. Part breakers, evasions, ice resist. Not gonna help me here. The resistance only goes up to 3 now, doesn't it? Beautiful. Now it's 15. That'd be better. I wasn't here, I just got here. Exactly, you didn't know the situation, yet you still leapt to a judgment. How dare you? How dare you do that? I'm joking, please tell that I'm joking. I hope I'm using the sarcasm voice, please tell. But how dare you? All elements are pretty much the same against him, it seems. Ice is slightly better on the head, but that's it. Okay, well, I'm using a better weapon now, but not really necessary. Is he resistant against electric? Let's do raw damage? That's no fun. I like my elemental types. It's enjoyable to me. Have I not discovered this area before? Oh shit. Electric is good. No good. Maybe I'll use electric now just to spite you. Because I have my electric bow right here. Fine, I won't help you level up. Well, good. Maybe that's what I wanted. That's a lie. You can do whatever you want. I've got no problems against it at all, of course. Whoop. Yeah. Hello. Hello, friends. See, now the problem is I don't have the really cool, like, this don't take damage move. I have to try and use my shield more often, which I really gotta do anyway, because I really want to get more power clashes. Oh, shit. Oh, whiff that one. And we go like, there we go. That. I don't know where he can hit me with his shield and where he can't, with the arms. Such a weird hitbox. Uh-oh. Yep. Yeah. Okay, you're the elemental build boy, me just, great sword. Yeah, you're just like big old bonk stick. I can block those. What do you know? Don't move to a new area. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a trap. No. Ah, you bastard. No, I've just got my things charged up. Come on, man. You fucking electric bastard. How long will this take, this particular fight? 20 minutes? Okay. I don't know why I keep putting it back up there. I don't need to at the moment. I'm not recording my face for anything. Alright, what happens out here again? We got flash bugs. Or thunder bugs. Alright, I want to get my gear grinder up. The pizza cutter. I've got part breaker as well, so I should be able to, if I hit him, break some stuff down. I just gotta make sure I'm hitting the parts that I want to hit. Severing the tail is always a good idea. He's a lot more glowy blue than I remember. Granted, this is a high rank version, but I don't know if there's much of a difference between the high rank and the low rank. Well, his tail's not so glow anymore. Block it! Works for me. I don't have my other things charged up anymore, though. That kind of sucks. Where are you going? Oh, he's going after Doshkuma. Doshkuma! Run away! I'm gonna hit him just to get up my charge. And then... Oh. I was looking the wrong way with the shield. Ha! Well, I managed to break something. Well, not break it, but do something to it. Take off a layer, maybe. Oh. We're good. After he finds a big light, you can get the wound. Yeah, I know you can get the wounds attack on the head. I was doing other stuff. Even then, knowing about it and being able to do something about it, I've never been able to actually do anything about it. That is a big explosion. Yeah, like now I'd be able to, but I'm gonna spend the time recovering instead. That's the case for most monsters, isn't it? A lot of monsters, if not all monsters, when they have a big attack that ow! They end up having a weak spot in the head for a bit. Okay, that's no longer going on that way. Although I guess I could do the... That one? There it is. There we are. Get the wheel back. How come you're hunting Rey today? So I've been capped at at rank 40 for a while. I haven't played Monster Hunter for enough time to actually progress in the story. So because the Arc Temple of Rey Dau came out today, I thought let's try and progress the story a bit and see if we can get up to him. I doubt that I will. I'm gonna be honest. I doubt they'll be able to get all the way to Arc Temple of Rey Dau. Apparently it's at roughly rank 50. But like, oh, yeah. So I might be able to get to it. Whether I'll be able to actually beat the fucker, I don't know. I've yet to fight a regular tempered Rey Dau. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I do believe I'm wrong in this thought. But the tempered creatures, do they have a higher health pool as well, or just do more damage? I'm pretty sure they do have more health as well than the average monster. Yeah, it's just a regular one in the head. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Come on, get over here. I'm gonna slowly approach you. Good enough. Can I get the tail from... Yeah, I can. Can I do anything about the tail? It's a bit different. That's a big burb. He is a burb in a certain sense. I thought I was attacking. He's a wyvern, which I guess, like, you know, birds are a wyvern in, like, a smaller sense. Ow. So that's the horn on the face broken. It's not bad, which I guess interferes with some stuff. Also completely whiffed that. Love that. Whoop. Yeah, that's gonna get me hit. Yep. No, I'm not gonna get my sword charged up. Probably done enough to get to 50. I do think 50 at the very least. The question is higher than that. Okay, well that's the sword's not charged, really? I saw it go in. Come on, man. You bet ones give a bunch more HR than normal. Yeah. Yeah, they do. I think, is this coat still active? It says it should be. It doesn't look like it is. Oh, please do heal me, cat. Did that one kind of by accident. Works for me, though. It's one wing broken. And swing, then swing, and go here. One, and he's running off. You fucking bastard, you would. You would. No, I was just about to do my big attack. My big ol' swing. Suda, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, he's not even going that far away. I do a sneak attack on him. Nope, I whistled for my secret. That didn't work at all. Oh, why do I have my bow? What the fuck? No! I changed weapons by accident! Oh, shit! This is bad. This is bad. Okay, we're good now. We're fine. I painted once because I wasn't prepared. That's the tail off. Nice. I think the only thing I'm really missing then is the other wing. And there he goes. Yoink. Is he coming back? No, he's not. It looks like he might have been coming back on the map and I got scared a little bit. Like, why is he coming? Why is he just ran off. He's going back to his home. I do have to kill it, so I can't capture it. Unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is. Grab some potions. To refill my potions where I'm at. There he is up there. Did I chop my weapon already? We'll do it again just in case. So I bet I'm gonna have to go through and fight all the apex predators again. Which is what? So there's this one, there's the squid, and then there's the and then oh. I do not agree with that. He saw me running up to him. He should not be sleeping.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
Now I think if I go that one, that one, that one, charge up this, and then charge this up from... Nope. Charge the sword up from that. Not that I have any charge of it. But I think I should be able to... No, fucking hell. That's what I was looking for. Damn it. How did I hit his head but not the fucking things? That doesn't make any sense. Ow. Ow. Oh, right, this place sucks. I forgot about this. Huh. Yeah, you need to get that bit of, like, negating field or whatever it is. No! I see that. I see that. I see you doing that. Where is it? Spark flint. Yeah, grounding stone. Here we are. Up, 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 up. No. Alright. Agitator's worn off. He's not mad at me anymore. You think he would be, given the situation. And... where's a wound that I can get to? Ow! No, the grounding stone's already worn off. It's on his wing. Fuck off. Oh, wait. No, he knocked down. Get over here. Give me that thing. I hit one. Oh, nice. You're fucked now. Ow. Give me that wing. Can I break the head a second time? Oh, that's the wing gone. Beautiful. And go hit that one. And then I don't have the shield charge, so I can't elemental roundhouse. Are you fucking kidding me? That works. I was gonna do the big attack where the spew the ice things out. And it's so lovely and wonderful. And it's like, it didn't work. Alright, when did I send that message?
Hopefully this will keep any further monsters
When did I send that?
towards the village.
Right.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, that was about 20 minutes ago. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a call. Hopefully it won't take me too long. But I will need to make a call, unfortunately. And we'll continue on from there. Gotta keep an eye out for when Raga's ready as well. Good work. That was a surprising victory. Da, da, da. Alright, okay. I will be right back. Making a call and gonna mute my microphone so you can't hear me. I will be back as soon as I can. Sorry about that, guys. I am being summoned, not right now, but I'm being summoned to help out in a certain place on the weekend. Possibly earlier, possibly later as well. But they just need to know about that. So, that's all good. There'll be some sort of work. I wonder if I can... I wonder if I should get paid for it. I probably should. Don't apologize. It still feels weird to like kind of pause the stream halfway through it, but I know it's important. Anyway, hey, it's something to do in the meantime, which is good. I'll be able to work this weekend essentially. Still haven't heard back from any of the other job stuff, which is a little disheartening, but hey, that's just how it goes sometimes, isn't it? Alright. Hey, floating. There you go, mate. You're good. Thank you, guys. Still, we got like the ad break is starting is like automatically starting like 1 minute and 20 seconds, which sucks. That horrible timing for it. Hope you're doing alright. I'm doing okay. Don't worry about me. Popping in for bed again. Well, good night. I hope you have a good rest. Make sure you take care of yourself, alright? Get some sleep, have some good times. Ooh. Oh, one's paralysis, one's charge up and critical eye. I've got a couple of tier 3 attack gems that aren't too bad, but I have no weapons that can do tier 3 attack gems yet. You can take care of yourself too. I'm gonna try. I'm trying. I think I have to try harder to do other stuff before I can feel like I'm doing my best, you know? I'm hitting that weird part. The weird part of the night, the weird part of the day, weird part of your life where you're just like, am I doing enough? I'm not gonna start on that because that's just a slippery slope to bad timesville. But that's roughly where I'm at.
We are truly great.
There's a whole bunch of stuff I can do to help myself and I haven't yet, but I will.
It was your swift action that led
And thank you for the
people
head
to
pats.
safety.
My hand is not on my leg. It's just hovering there. Why am I hover-handing myself?
Yes, that we must better understand the monsters we share this land with, and to prepare ourselves.
Quite right. Perhaps that is the shape of harmony, as best we can attain it.
Still, the long fallow now gives
Look at my
way
little
to a
cat
sand
with a
tide
little
unabated.
dress.
Is it some ill omen?
Our
So does that mean
friends
Sandtide's gonna be
anticipated
over
the
now?
cause but I'm afraid we still don't fully understand it.
Or not?
I see.
Existential crisis thoughts, I get those two and I'm tired. Yeah.
Way to new life.
I wouldn't think I'm tired though. I actually ate a fair amount today.
For granted. I will continue to be
Which is
vigilant
like,
here.
what is it,
Me too.
so mum grabbed these,
You all go and do what you
like,
must.
sticky night. You know how you get those, like, little parcels that's like, it's like sticky rice wrapped in a banana leaf?
About us here.
She got one of those. She got a couple of those. And I don't know what's in it. There's the sticky rice itself. There's also, like, black beans in there, a good healthy amount of them. And there is banana in there, I swear to God, and some sort of meat that I don't know, but it tastes fucking immaculate, mate. It's so good. Holy shit. I only had the one, there's two of them. I have to hold myself back so I don't, whoops, eat the second one. But it's just like, it's really good. Yeah, there's the ad starting now. So it's gonna fuck up. No. 3 min ad time. So it's gonna fuck around for a bit until we go do the second one.
What can I do for
I think I'm gonna go change my armor. Where is... That's not mine. There we go. Food's good, but consistent sleep apparently is important to not feeling tired. That is something that I'm not doing too well on, unfortunately. Yeah, I know there are ads. There's going through them. I've been going to bed still roughly the same time as I usually do, but I've having to be waking up early to help a friend with something, and it's not really been doing too great for me, I reckon. So I'm gonna need to start going to bed earlier, I reckon. Lost some stuff. Can't hear you right now. It's alright. I'm not talking about anything important. Never while that's on. I find it weird that the dress for this part is so high up. It starts so high. Like, if you were to go with the Zubu armor set, which is like, oh my gosh, show off the tummy, we love it, yay. And then you put this on, it just covers it all up. Modesty. You're not allowed to see. And she's like, hey, it works, it works. Because I know you've got... Well, I'll show you what I've been using off stream because I'm a fucking loser. I've been going with... No! You want to see it? I've been going with the Chupacabra belt because it's like one of the least covering ones. Either Chupacabra or just turning it off entirely because then it's just a belt. But the Chupacabra at least gets that little thing off to the side. You can put the other one on because it's like a sweater then, but it still covers a bit more than it needs to. And as you can see, so much tummy. You can also hide the belt, yeah. But I like this one because of the scarf on the side. I think it makes it a lot nicer of a thing. And then, well, it's really just that, but then you change out the headpiece for something else and the gloves. Because the Zuru, you know, it's not hiding anything. What was I using recently? I was using the Securitide, and I think I had... Did I have Securitide gloves on? Maybe. Might have had the Jinder hard gloves on. Nah, it's Future Soldier. Noblesse. Nah, the this one with the... Because that was just like 2 regular gloves, and that actually looks like it fits with the upper armor. But then this one you got them wrapped in bandages, and that's really cool. You can also hide the... Yeah. Okay, we're back. Yes, floating. I don't think I've been getting enough sleep, which is probably my major problem at the moment. But I'll fix that. So I've been running around mostly in something like this, and then I look at myself, I'm like, that's not stream friendly. That's not good for stream. But mate, think about all the movement she'd be able to get. She'd be able to, like, she would be uninhibited by anything. Oh, wow, that's interesting colors. I wonder if I can make it like yellow, orangish for the beak. It's kind of what it was already. And then, what are my colors even now? It's more like a, you know, whitish sort of thing. And then they would also be the same in recent colors. Kind of like yellow, a brighter yellow. It's like a yellow, almost orange, I think, for my legs, right? Oh, this is the belt anyway. It's not doing much. The legs, though, yeah, it's like supposed to be a stronger orange. Which you can't really see. It looks more like a yellow. Oh, there we go. There we go. Well, I guess we have more like orange, yellow legs. Bit of a paler yellow. Something like that. As a participant in the stream, I demand more Zuru armor. It's a good armor set. Secondary colors. Oh, wow. So I can take the black... Oh, I didn't know about that. Well, that really changes the whole aesthetic of it. Wow. Can't make it not so bright. So I'll make it another, like, orange, but a lot darker. So what's this? Changes the scarf? Ooh. Maybe more like a closer to orange because I had the zipper. I'm starting to dress like a stripper. Yeah, this is just like the left glove specifically. Wait, how do we rotate? There we go. Sun can be, because more bird claws and make another orange again. That's not really orange. There we go. My default is death stench, chest and legs, hidden belt and Talioth gloves. I assume I know the death stench chest piece is very big and bulky. Is there not much to the legs either? Because I assume you're going for the same general idea that I am. Let's make that one yellow, because why not? And then the legs. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the bright orange. Brighter orange. Stronger orange. No, more yellowish. But bit darker. That washes it out. That darkens it out. Makes it darker with the same tone. This looks horrible. Showcasing it out of the tent? Well, I hope you load in soon.
I heard from the others.
Look at the bright colors. I really thought the pants would change color at some point, but I guess they are basically Mandy's. I do not see you. Where are you? Are you in the right area? Because I'm still in the windswept camp. I guess is the question. Ooh, fairy. Yeah! I have the, I got a couple of fairies. You're living for me, but I'm not for you. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I do have it set to performance. I wonder if that would affect that at all. I wonder if I can actually take it out of performance now. Oh, I think I see your cat. There you are. Ooh. Hold on. Wait, stop moving. Oh, stop moving so I can see it. Wait. Wait. Okay, so the Death Stench legs is like thigh highs. That's respectable. What chest piece did you say you had? Hidden belt, so it must be a different belt to what just turning off the belt does for me. Because the one that when I turn it off, it still has a belt. It's just got like a medallion on it. That is the Death Stench chest. Oh, chest and legs. Okay. Oh. What part of the Death Stench armor is the shoulders then? Or is this like the female Death Stench armor? Turned off the belt? What's the thing? Like, because your off belt looks different from mine. Because your off belt just like, it's basically gone. Hold on. Fem death. Okay, so they've made a female Death Stench armor. Because I don't think that used to be the case. It used to all just be the one. You've got equipment appearance. I hit this, right? Yeah, it doesn't turn the belt off. How'd you hide the belt? Oh, no, it's a weapon. How'd you hide the belt? Yeah, because I just, my one of those other middlest question did not change. It just hasn't changed, no. I keep forgetting to change it, unfortunately. Unless there's like an armor set called Hidden. Or the, something like that. Or you're using other methods. There must be another method I'm not aware of. Because that's interesting. That is weird, yeah. Maybe it's with certain certain tops and whatnot, certain armor pieces, that when you hide it, it does just go away completely. Maybe it's a Zuru armor thing? Possibly. Let me try one more situation. So if I were to change... So I'm really assuming it's to do with the chest piece. So if I go to like, let's go with the Dahad. And turn off the belt. No, it's still there. Maybe it's only something with certain armor pieces. Yeah, and dead again. No, you can do it, I believe. No, at the very least in this case, I like the angled tilt of it. My best guess is it's to do with armor pieces that I don't have. 4:21 for me, and I can't sleep, but I can't because my ADHD is kicking in. It's not letting me sleep. Maybe you could like, have you tried like taking a walk? Like I know like, you know, it's 4:20 in the morning. That can also be rather dangerous, but like a walk around, like the neighborhood, the around the block. Would that help? Is there more than one belt and one is attached to the weapon? I don't think so. Maybe though, because I did have things on the side that looks like there could be files. So I will. That's worth a shot actually. Floating. This is my Zuru minus belt. How can you take it off? Yeah, because you can see where the scout flies are. There's like a little ribbon. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, I have an idea about why it could be. Hold on. I go to change appearance instead. Clothing type. There you go. You've got innerwear A. That's why. I've got innerwear B. So innerwear B has this kind of belt. you can see why I went innerwear B, alright? Fucking judge me, okay? So innerwear A is the male innerwear, while innerwear B is the female innerwear, per se. So you've got, so if you were to go like innerwear A, it doesn't matter which one, we'll go with that one though, for example. Save the changes. Different base clothing, yeah, so when it's hidden, it is different stuff. So now if I were to go to edit appearance and take off the belt, now it's gone. Ah, so it does make a difference for that. But then we get the interesting thing of I take off my armor and I'm technically wearing more clothes. Yeah, I went for the clothes that had the least coverage. Well, I initially also went for the ones with least coverage, but then apparently, yeah, this will make a big difference. So now you can get sets with no belt, which is pretty cool. Some of the belts are really cool, but then sometimes you get stuff like this where you don't want the belts at all. Although I do have to wonder, if I were to go to here, and then if I look at equipment, you can have the innerwear be, I think I'm wearing the inner and turn the belt off. No, it must be something, must be another option in there that I haven't seen. Here we go, Ray Dau armor. So this is the regular Ray Dau armor, which looks pretty cool. Yeah, the Ray Dau B set. And that's not even the Gamma set. So the Ray Dau Gamma set's going to be the new one that comes with the arc-tempered Ray Dau. What do you mean you can change appearance, change... This isn't even the most important thing. Underclothes, undershirt, shirt tights. Yeah. Undershirt, nah. Ah, detailed settings. Okay. So you can still keep your innerwear A top part. And then this is the arms. Alright, I like the idea of the puffy sleeves, that's kind of cool. And then the waist, yeah, there's 4 of them. Yeah, so there's nothing, there's a belt, there's a chunkier belt and a thinner belt, so go with the no belt basically. And then for legs, you've got your 2 different ones that are being covered. I'm gonna, you know, I might keep with the pants. You know, we're gonna keep it modest at the very least. But this way, yeah, if we ever take the belt off, we have no belt. Mine is nothing, so yeah. There you go. Very informative. Very informative. Thank you, Wolfie, for telling me how to do that. It's actually helpful. I appreciate it. Let's go. We need to go to Scarlet Forest, right? Scarlet Forest, where we're going to be fighting an Earth Duna, so most likely. So, what do I know about Earth Dunas? Do I have... I've got my Gorm Magala on here. I've just kind of run past one. Where do I have information about Earth Duna? Zuwu? I don't think I do. I don't think I do have information about Earth Duna because I haven't technically met him yet. So, he's a water type, so I'm going to make the assumption he's weak to electric. So, I'm going to use my bow for this fight, which is probably also a bad one for it. I'm fading fast, you're nearly going to go to sleep, have a good rest of stream, and take care of yourself. I will floating. I'm going to need to make an active effort to take care of myself. And I will need you guys to remind me of that, because you're doing a good job of that so far. So thank you. But you have a good night, good sleep, and I'll see you next time, eh? It's dark out, I could take a walk, but I'll take my katana and self-defense weapons with me for protection. I feel like 4:30 in the morning is one of the... Like, just as a knee-jerk reaction for someone who is a male and of course doesn't get in this kind of danger as often. I feel like 4:30 is the time when even less people are awake than at midnight. However, still a very fair point of it feels dangerous, so of course don't do anything that would be dangerous. Uh-oh. What happened? Okay. There's only one video game I know things about, and it's definitely this one. You know enough about it. I wonder if Frog is up yet. Is he streaming? Oh, Raz is streaming, no. Hold on. Raz.
What? The forest is filled with water? I suppose the downpour has continued for some time.
Lord of Forest, different.
You mean Uthduna?
Duna.
But
Is he still the big boss of the forest? Because we have the Mitsune now, but I'm pretty sure like if people were surprised when like they first saw the territory fight between Uthduna and Mitsune did get bodied.
At some point, the non-stop
Used to walk home from work at 4 a.m. a lot. When I live, everyone's asleep by that time. I don't recommend it for everyone though. Oh yeah, for sure. There's still always dangerous to be by yourself out in the middle of the night. Still sort of dangerous to be by yourself in the middle of the day. But when you can't see things, of course, there's always more danger. Hey, baby! How are you, mate? I hope you're doing well. How you going? Hope you're doing well.
They're going to try to stop Uthduna themselves?
Uh-oh.
We appreciate the offer, but it's too dangerous. You're willing to help us.
Oh god, this mask is terrifying with my eyes.
We cooperate as a team.
I like the in general, I love the half-face masks. They do look really cool. However, I think it's because of Digimon that I'm more of a fan of the top half of the face being covered than the bottom half.
That's a team.
You know? Like Angelwoman and Melania.
Forest is our team's home.
And Lady Devimon.
We work
And like any woman in the Digimon series. Little hates eyes. I think it makes it more mysterious when you get to see look someone in the eyes. You know? I'm gonna change it. Question is, which hats do I have that have the... I know the Uthduna gives one, which is why I'm bringing it up now. What ones do I have that do that? Doing it good, had a chill, relaxing birthday today. Happy birthday! Hope it's been a nice, well, yeah, you said it was chill, relaxing time, so I'm glad to hear you've had a good birthday. Is it like middle of the day for you? End of the day? Yeah, this is the one I've been using for a great part of things. You can see the bottom half of it. I know that there's also another bone set that happens later. Best void stuff, no. Komachi. Komachi's actually an interesting one. Kutku. I was tempted to do that, but it looks a little silly. See, this one just doesn't have a face etched on it, and I think that also looks really cool. Quatchumais. Ah! This is the one I've been using for the most part. Basically stayed in bed playing South of Midnight all day. What's South of Midnight? Seems interesting. Congalala ones, Rompompolos. Oh, Rompopolo. Suwu, Blanco. The Hard. Blossom ones. But I think I'm going to stick with this. Which does have the colors on it as well. Is the black like the color of the helmet itself? Oh, yes it is. Oh, just like the crest, okay. Which I will also make a vibrant red. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Slay the Uthduna. Ooh. Oh yeah, I've got my my other weapon on me. My bow is an electric bow, so we should be good. You're pretty sure we're the same time zone or super close since it's 9:30. We are in the same time zone. Hey! Well, there you go. You spent a majority of your day doing exactly what you want, in which case, hell yeah, mate. I'm happy for you. Amber deposit? Yoink. What did you give me? It said, I've got no supply items yet. Well, I hope the other, like, 3 hours... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I got one dumb joke I gotta make. If you can stop running. If you could stop running. I hope you have a good last 2.5 hours of your birthday, because very soon
it's gonna be me.
I hope you heard that. It sounded very quiet for me. Yeah. South of Midnight's it's an action adventure game set in the deep south of America. I guess this is technically the first time I'm supposed to be able to kill one of these. The other ones were like repels. Apparently made by the same developer as We Happy Few. Oh.
Understood.
I really shouldn't be fighting you here. This is a bad place to fight you. Why am I here? Well, I'll use Lucky Voucher. This is a horrible location to fight you in. Can we come to the slightly more open area, please? That all completely whiffed. That's right. If I remember correctly, doesn't he have like? I haven't even eaten yet. Oh shit. Doesn't he have like a water armor? Ow. I'm gonna need to actually fuck off for a bit. Hold on. Don't follow me up, dude.
Emotional damage.
Not emotional, just physical. Just completely physical damage. Hold on. I need him to stay away from me for a bit. Okay, this will be fine. He won't follow me all the way out here, right? It's gonna be fine. Let's not even worry about it. Grill a meal. Look at a recommended meal and use the extra ingredients. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that lettuce and the egg. An egg on the lettuce? I have to question that. Hold on. It's the honey as well? I can see that with the lettuce. I don't know about the egg with the honey. The rim shot redeem didn't work. Uh-oh. I will have to refund you for those. It should have worked. Oh, there's no reason at the moment why it didn't work unless I run it through, mix it up, which I don't think I do. Oh, I do not have a set for a bow at the moment. Right, I've got I think I've got my talisman for Constitution. Is there a Wiggly Litchi around here somewhere? I see, the closest one I see is all the way over here. Let's go. My lord, dost thou require mine assistance? I believe I should be fine, squire. I want to give him a go by myself. If I struggle, then please do help. Hold on, so let me get something. Where is it? Joke he did was terrible. That was the point. We love bad jokes. They're so good. Where are we going? He's just down there. He won't know a sneak attack. Nope, that's calling my... How do I crouch again in this game? Space? It's space. Okay, secret? Nope. Is he not... He doesn't see me yet, does he? I don't think he does. He doesn't see me. I'm completely invisible. He doesn't know I'm here. He's got no idea. Oh my god, he actually doesn't. You fool! Oh, I've got the wrong weapon! No! Oh, no. It's still landing on him at least. Did I break this thing again? I think I just keep attacking him until it breaks. 1, 2... Like, was that it just then? Yeah, oh. On one part of the body. 2, 3... That goes all the little parts. Alright, now we should be doing some damage. Doing some damage. Okay, I did not want to hit those, but I'll take it. Where's your head? Tail it is. And what do I have? Blast coatings. Nope. Put the blast coating on. 1, 2, 3, and a dash, and a... I guess it's out. And this is the 1,000 needles. Does pretty right damage to his face. Oh, That's a wound. Shouldn't need to take immediately. Nope. The wrong place. There we go. Let's try and hit the wounds as much as possible without breaking them with the shift attacks, unless I need to knock them down or get like something off of that, which I have no energy. Do I have any dash potions on me? I don't think I do. No, I should really be grabbing those. Yeah, this one hit the right one. Gonna take that walk you suggested. I'm taking my katana and self-defense weapons with me. As long as it's not illegal to, which it sounds like it's not. That's why you're doing it. I'm gonna go in the cold without a jacket on. If it's 39 degrees Fahrenheit, I don't really know how much that is, but I feel like that's pretty cold and a jacket might be a good idea. I just gotta talk to someone. Hopefully I'm not gonna die here. Had to check where someone else was at.
It's the boy.
Hey, Raga!
It's big.
Hello. You are not even on my screen. You might be behind me. I've had to not use my VTuber model today because the game just wasn't having it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what it was about today. And in all fairness, I haven't played this game on stream in a bit, so maybe it's just like, but it was just delayed. Yeah, it's
the last event.
Yeah, I did. Like, I played it on stream before, and it was the same issue, but it didn't persist as long. Is the main thing. So I don't know how I fixed it, basically. So I don't know how I could fix it again. Basically, the model was about like a half a second late in the in response, so it was just delayed, and that felt weird to me. Plus, the game runs a lot better without me running the model. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, like, yeah, that makes sense. All right. So you're on a quest. Did you want company or no?
It's up.
You do a lot of rules with your ones.
That is up. If you want to join, you can. I'm using I think rank 7 bow at the moment.
Rank 7. Right.
Yeah. And since I'm saying that to you, I will extend that to Wolfie as well if you want to join, because I know I said no to you earlier. It's like now I can't say no.
Oh.
I'm fighting an Earth Duder. He's a large lad. Favoritism. It's more like I know you defeat the enemy too quickly. So I was like, I'll leave him to like the last spurt. There's nothing to say about Raga though. Ooh, rotten carcass. Yeah, so where are you? There's my Fugi. Where's my friends? Where's my fronds? But how are you going today?
Let's just work up.
Good morning.
Yeah, no, it was good. I woke up early. I didn't get much sleep, that's why I ended up having a nap. I woke up early, did a bunch of stuff, had a food delivery. I'm gonna go switch out because it has a level 7 one.
Ooh, nice. I got the, what is that? The Wyvern Sprout, yeah.
Hell yeah, noise.
And the rotten carcass.
Oh yeah, no, just we did a bunch of stuff, and then here we are.
Hey. I cast
I'll get up early and I'll do some stuff, and then I'll probably do some stream, and then the delivery took so long to get here. They, when you get deliveries from Coles or Safeway and stuff like that, and it's just like, oh, we'll arrive anywhere between, and it's like 12 to 5 or 6 p.m.
I don't know that. I don't do Coles home delivery, but I am aware of people saying we will deliver something within this time frame, and then they don't.
Yeah, no, they left it right to the end. I was like, nah.
Oh gosh.
Earlier, but I couldn't.
Yeah, we're supposed to be having people come out to change our gas tomorrow. Apparently, I'm like, I have no idea when they're gonna get here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They're like, please have your dogs inside so they don't mess with other people. It's like, mate, I can't do that if I don't know when you're gonna be here.
only works if you tell me.
Exactly. And also, Blues Break. I'm gonna, since we don't have to share chat, Raga, which is something I'm not used to with you at this point, I have to share this with you. Blues Break VT. I cast non-Newtonian Nutsack. If you don't want your balls to fall off, you have to hit yourself in the nuts to solidify them. I hate that.
It sounds like a lose-lose situation.
It's especially a lose-lose. I mean, are they not already in like a non... As a bloke, you may know this. For any women in chat, I'm sorry, you have to imagine with your mind's eye. Are they already in like a semi-non-Newtonian state, depending on the weather?
I mean, when you think about it, yeah.
There we go. That's all we have to say about that then. It's a possible yes.
Alright, let's see how does this weapon work.
I have to be careful not to be... I'm so used to being greedy with my bow as well, getting the wounds. But I'm like, no, other people need them. Like, other people actually can make more use of the wounds than I can as a bow person. But I like them. I like shooting them. But I will say, every time I shoot one, and then it forces me to do the charge thing, I never actually am in a good position to have it run down the entire body to do the most damage possible.
Fair.
Yeah.
Also, do you want to do a shared chat? I can get that set up as well.
That's up to you. What does it mean? Slay Earth do not...
sleep that long. I basically ignored my, sleep ignored my alarm for the last hour and a half.
Oh, yeah. I've done that before.
Yeah.
I usually do the whole thing of like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna sleep like an extra 30 minutes more, and you put your phone down, and then when you pick it back up, it's been 4 hours.
Yep. Yep, you know it.
Yeah. Never very helpful. But Nils, evening for you. It is 9:45 in the afternoon. I believe it also is for Raga as well.
Yeah, no, we're on the exact same time zone right now.
Yeah.
Which is, very abnormal for us.
Oh wait, yeah, can't you follow this guy and you can knock down rocks like while he's swimming about?
Yes, there's a rock coming up. And the next part, oh, we might be a bit on the slow. You might get it, you might get it.
I don't know where it is.
Where is it?
So like on this side?
Oh.
No, is it not there?
We missed. Nah, it wasn't there. I didn't see it.
Yeah, because I was running around in this area just like the other day, just like materials and whatnot, and I saw it and I pulled it down and it just splashed into the water. I'm like, how am I supposed to hit a monster with that? I don't understand. Oh! And so like here we could pull this down, that will flood the area. Okay, where's he going?
Well, okay.
Alright, fuck it. Earth Duna used waterfall? What the hell?
He really did though. Oh my god, me trying to get the share chat thing going. I'll just do that real quick.
It's 39 degrees Fahrenheit Celsius. I think Wolfie said before there was like 4 degrees. 4 degrees Celsius, which is cold.
Where we are? Honestly, it's been really cold.
Yeah. Oh no, for Wolf it's 39 degrees Fahrenheit, which apparently is somewhere around 4 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, not like that.
It's very cold.
I like how I've got you as a favorite, and we do this regularly, but you still don't come up automatically on collab invite.
Yeah. It's weird. It's a system that's strange. Oh.
Alright.
I will say, I think I saw my favorite use of the collab together feature the other day when I was watching a video by Doug. He knocked on Point Crow's stream, and he was in the chat with Point Crow, like using the in-stream chat that they give. He could hear Point Crow, but Point Crow couldn't hear him because for some reason the microphone that connected was the virtual microphone he used for TTS. So whenever anyone redeemed a TTS, it popped up on Point Crow's stream instead of him hearing better hear Doug. And so the entire time, like Point Crow's, because Doug, since you could hear Point Crow on Doug's stream, he put out a little crop out of Point Crow's face of his stream in the corner of the screen.
The reactions.
Of the reaction, yeah. So every now and again, Point Crow on his stream would be like, "Where's Doug? Is he in that corner? Doug, You got this! I believe in you! And you look down and give words of encouragement and shit like that. And it just seemed like a big old clusterfuck of shit, and I'm like, hey guys, people making the best of the situation.
Oh, yeah, that would be great. Rubber bones.
Yeah.
No, wait. Would that mean that my bones don't hurt anymore?
Oh,
would that make me free
well,
if I have rubber bones?
It depends on whether rubber means that you have no nerves anymore, or just your nerves are a lot more flexible.
Well, you gotta remember, like, part of my skeleton is literally missing, like, the cushion, like my vertebrae, so it is
That's
just bone
true.
grinding on bone.
So rubber, well, it probably would fix that problem, because well, have you ever grabbed two, like, rubber toys and, like, rubbed them together and seen this, like, the god-awful squeak that they make?
I'm just gonna be walking down as we...
Pretty much.
Oh no, people are gonna think everything else is happening.
Yeah, this is be a different kind of pain. A social pain.
That's how I get... So technically,
Ow.
yes.
Oh my god, I have like no health yet left.
Alright. You know, I don't think rubber bones would be that bad. Maybe. Ooh,
I mean, if you could just work with the system like a spider where you're just pumping blood to where it needs to go, it wouldn't be too bad. Plus, rubber, depends on what kind of rubber. We're talking...
It just makes everything else like,
Yes, like that one body part. But, another question to ask would be, what kind of rubber are we working with? Because there are some stronger rubbers and there are some weaker rubbers. Clark rubber?
Clark rubber.
Oh, no.
I don't know.
That's like the strongest kind, isn't it?
Is it?
I have zero idea.
Like, went there for like... Okay, I think we went there for like foam.
Yeah, they do like cool stuff, that's all I know.
Yeah.
Hey!
What about the cosplay stuff? Yippee! I did not work out how Switch Axe works.
No, I can teach you. The Switch Axe is great.
You
don't even... Oh, no. Oh, I was looking at Wolfie, that's why. I'm like, you weren't even using them. No, Wolfie's using dual blades.
Oh, why can't I hear?
Yeah. Switch Axe is so cool. Oh, sorry. My microphone's on in the collab. That's my bad. In the stream together thing.
Good. I'm also confused because I drew it here because I thought I have audio muted.
Oh.
I have it muted and deafened. So that doesn't matter if you come in with your mic on. Because, you know, we usually, yeah. Interesting.
I'm using a non-optimal weapon as per Neil's request. Thank you, Wolfie. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I just went like, what armor set has a, like just a tier 7 weapon on it? But I don't have to think about like everything else. This one does. Yippee.
Yeah. The Swag Axe is great. Most important things to remember for it is that with the regular axe form, if you... I don't know what the controls are for you. If you do the upswing... If you do the upswing attack, which is you can do that from a standstill, that's your offset.
Yeah.
And if you're in the sword form, again, no idea what the buttons are, there is a combination you can do which will be a counter attack, where if an attack hits you, you just will take minimal damage as if you're blocking, and then you will counter attack. And it's great. It will counter anything that does damage. Legit. I have managed to... I've managed to counterattack breath attacks, and I've managed to counterattack the roars that they do at the beginning.
Oh, hell yeah, that's good. I was appreciating the fireworks.
Fireworks!
Only because you all
The forest is free.
so quickly.
The Woodwoods also played a big role.
Woodwoods and Hunter, cooperate.
Copyright, yeah!
Though worry not.
Oh, no, I'm supposed to be reading this.
On topic of foolishness, your puny hovel is in big dangers. Go and worry on that.
Thank you.
Right, so that's just the fireplace. Because there are... And that's the Ajakan? The monkey.
Back to our investigation.
Ajar... Oh, yeah, no, the Nudra, you're correct. There's octopus.
But yeah, Ajarkan. Yeah.
Ajarkan gets fucked up by Nudra. Ajarkan's only got 2 arms, Octopus has 8.
Yeah, I think Nudra's the one I've hunted the least in this game.
His weapons are really
like,
cool.
Not for any reason. It's just like, yeah.
Yeah, his armor's also really cool. But now I get to fully see what the Earth Duna armor looks like, because I never got to see it in low rank.
100 Shurikens, I still want to do who wins.
How much time do I have to prepare?
Oh no.
Where is it? Yep.
Well, hey.
Up. Are the battles spaced out? Are they like a gladiator arena?
What are we making today?
Or is it all the 100 men, 100 monkeys bum rushing the hunter at once? Oh, that was kind of cool.
Now I've got a little more.
So yeah, the Earth Duna set is it's weird seeing them like not in their regular colors because I've changed what the colors look like. I can change the armor pigment here.
I feel that. I also have stuff in different colors. It's like,
yeah. I know the Earth Duna standard male helmet, or the set 1 helmet, what do you want to call it now? That's what people are using for a lot of their Digimon cosplays.
Yes.
So I will need to grab that. I need a Earth Duna gem for it? Fuck off. You got the Aquaman shirt. Earth Duna fem set? Oh, well, you're seeing, you know, just like the entire side of the woman. There you go. Right, we don't need to worry about that at the moment. I have, what armor do I have at the moment? I have Jinder hard armor, so it's still ranked rarity 7. So it's roughly equivalent to all the stuff that we're unlocking now. Which is surprising I was able to get the Jinder hard, but then none of the other Apex Predators. Because is the Jinder hard the Predator of the cold region?
Yes. Yeah. Jindad is the Apex. Yeah, Jindad's great.
He's a fun fight. He kicked my ass a couple of times, and then I just kind of went, all right, lock in.
Yeah.
Also, I've got a 3-set part breaker, and that's been very helpful.
Nice. I do love me some part breaker.
Yeah.
Especially when you're like hunting monsters the first time.
I will.
I get some items from it.
Yeah. I've seen someone use the part breaker to fight the new Udra and cut off all 8 of its tentacles, and it's just sad.
There's no more normal here than elsewhere.
I know that's Wolfie's favorite thing. When it first came out and we first hunted it, Wolfie was so excited sending me photos going like, look at him, look what I did.
It's so mean.
He is.
I've only got one fire resistance jewel.
The Yamazumu. The Katamari challenge.
Oh no. I've only got one fire resistance jewel. Oh my god.
That damn.
Yeah. So that's going to put me at a -9 fire resistance, which I don't feel like is going to be great for this. But it's like, we'll put on some more defense jewels then, which I've only got 2 of. Man, I made a whole bunch of these as well. Oh god, the only weapon I have with a tier 3 jewel is my... Would the fire octopus be weak to ice or just water?
I haven't really paid attention to the weakness. That's the wrong section.
Well, I'm going to use my charge blade in that case, which does ice damage. But then I've got it's my only weapon with a tier 3 gem slot at this point, and I think I've got a surprising amount of tier 3 gems. I've got a attack jewel level 3. I got one for thunder attack.
Realistically, it's the same all across the board, except on its mouth or its 2-starter water.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah. Things are honestly weird. It's either they are immune to an element, aka fire in this case, and then it's like everything's the same except for like one spot for one element. And it's like, well, that's not
bad.
Yeah.
I've got 3 tier 3 gems with critical element, which max them out to tier 3, which is great. And then one has extra water attack, one has extra slugger, and one has extra guard. Which actually, extra guard could be good, because this is a charge blade.
Nice.
Have I currently got it? Quick switch jewel. What is that? I've got rapid morph and... or just rapid morph. So speed plus is 30% and morph attack damage is plus 20%. It's not too bad. Speed of morphing, I guess. Very good. Or is that speed in general? Increases switch... No, just switch speed. I've also got critical status. Increases abnormal status effects. This is just an ice weapon though. It doesn't help. Charge Master. Could be good. Increases element power and status build up for charge attacks. It's just charge attacks though. I don't think the switch the charge blade has any of those. I've also got Charge Master with a handicraft, which does feel like it'd be good for like a greatsword. Actually. Detective Polish, Pierce, Spread, opening shot, focus and water attack. Feels so increases the fill rate for weapons with gauges and charge attacks. That could be good for the switch axe. Power prolonger. Oh, but power prolonger could actually be great. It greatly, yeah. What was it? Greatly boosts the duration weapons are powered up. For the charge blade, it's, could be great as well. Increases your power to induce a stun when you hit a monster with a hammer's charged. I don't have hammers though. Attack dual 3. Damn, that's rare. Is it that rare?
Oh my god, okay, well goodbye all my armor spheres, I didn't even get everything maxed out.
No. I feel like if you got an attack dual level 3 with something else, that'd be even better then, wouldn't it?
That's fine.
No, Evolve, don't cast rubber bones on me, please. My bones. Be taken apart by my dogs. Power prolong is mandatory for Spy
would that
Axe.
make you the ultimate dog toy?
I've rubber me?
When you get chewed on.
I'd squeak. What do you mean I squeak? I wouldn't be squeaking, I'd be going, ah! It's different. Uses damage taken by 80%.
The joy of the puppers. Don't you want them to have the ultimate joy?
No. Not at my expense.
Not the tungsten balls.
Reduces damage taken by 80% and reduces knockbacks and stamina depletion when guarding. Greatly decrease the impact of attacks and reduce stamina. That could be good. Jumping power. Yeah, charge of hammers. Okay, so I think we're going to stick with the enhancer duel in that case. Frost duel level 2. And then just stick with the one fire resistance duel. We have a bunch of evasion on me though, so that should be good.
So with the permanently wet socks thing,
what
happens if you aren't wearing socks? Like say for instance you got like sandals or like footwear that doesn't usually have socks on. Are they wet or is it just like the socks? That way you get away from that curse. You just have to go barefoot. I'm
gonna guess like any socks that you own would then be wet, but then again if you weren't wearing them it wouldn't really be a problem. You would be judged. I guess unless you wore a pair of thongs everywhere.
You can also have like mold growing wherever, like in the drawers where your socks are.
Well, I guess it depends more on when the curse kicks in. It's like, does it kick in when you put your socks on, or does it kick in all the times that any pair of socks you own is fine? Because then, like, if it were to be like whenever you put them on, then yes, just don't wear socks and you're fine. If it were to be that any pair of socks that you own are wet, borrow someone else's socks. Oh, these aren't my socks. These are Raga's socks, so they stay dry. But they're not my socks.
Charity. Are they still wet?
Hey, if your socks are always wet, you've got an infinite source of water, my friend.
Stank foot taste.
Hey, never said I had to wear them to begin with, right?
True, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like the socks would just have it would give you not even a taste. I feel like it would actually be like a kind of like a warmth texture to the water.
That makes me think of fucking Arctic eggs again now. How do you know if a sock goes to the left foot or the right foot? By the taste. Excuse me?
Hey, you're here.
I cast tungsten balls on Noodle. You know, I've got tungsten balls because that's what I cast on you, so nothing changes.
The Black Flame. New Udra?
Damn, it's hard walking around these heavy balls.
Yeah. Alright, talk to me about the new Udra. The octopus. That still sounds bad. I don't click on anything anymore. Feels weird.
Let's see. I have 39 barrel bomb vouchers. Let's roll.
Go play some barrel bombs.
So, what was it you wanted to show?
I am.
That thing.
That's
just outside
not
the
where I
village.
wanted to in the slightest.
Nope.
Wait.
I'll bet it's after
Let's go! We hit the big one.
Hey.
Doesn't look too different, but it's running hot. No time
Does that mean I've got to keep them shiny? Like, do I have to, like, polish them now?
Well, I mean, if they're still inside the sack.
Whole basin's hot enough to fry a great ape.
What does the sack also turn?
Well, I mean, it's, you know, that depends on the power of the curse. Stronger curses make more of it.
But we've got our heads on
Oh,
straight
no.
this
Hey,
time.
again, I reckon the most inconvenient thing would be airports.
Everyone's already working.
Could you imagine? They would not believe that, and I was like, sir, we need you to come with us.
It's like,
stuff.
no,
What do
you don't
have here?
understand, sir. I have a medical certificate. I was cursed by a wizard when I was 30. All right, like I knocked over some plants. Turns out they're important. He cursed me with tungsten balls. Hey,
you unlock Magneto's ability to cast testicular torches.
Hey, if Magneto liked you enough, maybe he'll use it for good rather than evil. Who knows?
Yeah, it made me happy. Gemma and
I
the
don't
others
know
talked
if
about
that's
working
gonna be
together
better.
It made me
Hey,
feel
given
like
we're just a Wolverine, I can't imagine it ever work out well either.
everyone
Yeah.
I'm sure I could feel how passionate everyone was then. And we are. Since the fire spring started,
That's always the fun
we've
thing
all
about
been working
superpowers, though. It's always just a different way.
working
I feel like I've talked about this before. All the different ways they can be implemented and done depending on just how you think about it. That's something that I think MHA, My Hero Academia, is doing interestingly at this point with vigilantes. Because unlike the main series where it's like, you've been gifted this power and now figure out how to use it, and he has all these ideas because he's so creative. The main character's a guy who's had his quirk for a long time, but he's like, this is just a silly little quirk to help me get around. And then he's like, well, I'm gonna try and start helping people, because why not? And then he's recently met... You don't care about spoilers, do you?
No.
I don't even know why I know it. I don't watch the show. But no, do you know...
It actually came out.
No
it's still coming out now. It's like every week, getting a new episode of it still.
The guild authorizes you to hunt
But no, you know that one guy, what's his name? Ida, something like that. The guy who's got engines in his calves and runs really, really fast.
Yeah, Ida.
Yeah, Ida. Yeah. So he's got like a hereditary quirk because his two older brothers also have the same quirk. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, his one is like they just passed down, and weirdly enough, I believe they can swap out, like they can pass down each other's engines.
Really? They can swap out engines. That's weird.
I feel like at one point he inherited his brother's engine.
So like each brother uses a different engine, and like you just like rip them out and be like, "This is yours now, bro."
I think it's probably, I think it's like because at one point when they're training his quirk, I think they were like ripping out the exhausts.
Oh.
Like he had to burst them really far and then like have exhausts like I guess burn out and quickly replace them. Type situation.
Okay.
So I feel like I saw that happening. So there's weird stuff like that they can do.
Yeah. Well,
So
I know in...
everyone seems to have the same or similar power.
Yeah, because that's interesting, because I know, like, you can be born with a quirk, and then you can pass down that quirk to someone else, so in order to get a brand new quirk, your parents don't have to be quirkless, because, like, keep in mind, I think Midoriya's mum can levitate things, and Midoriya got nothing, of course, but who's to say he might have gotten the levitation power, but...
That has a pyrokinetic quirk.
Yeah, it's always been just curious to me how exactly... I'm getting fucked up by this guy here. Oh my god. It's always interesting how the power system works, and they're like, what gets passed down, what do people get for their own, all that jazz. But yeah, like regardless, it's one of Ida's older brothers. I think it's the main one who has his own hero agency, meets the main character, and he gives him ideas about how to use his quirk. And it's like, oh, cool. It's like I never thought about using it this way.
Yeah, no, that's what I really do like, because like in MHA they do go over a lot of things where it's just like, yeah, by all means, like this would normally be seen as like absolutely crap. Also, actually, same with like One Piece does it well as well. where it's like, wow, why would you ever use this? And then all of a sudden, wow,
yeah,
wait, that's actually really cool.
He does it in a way that people don't expect. It's like, oh shit. Like I know in this case of the main character, he's got slide and glide, so he basically uses his hands to touch a surface and make them more or less frictionless, but then he can kind of control the direction that he goes after that. And so he'll like slide it, he'll basically touch his hands to the ground and slide around on the ground. And he has a lot of problems with stopping because like, oh, you can't just like stop since it's a frictionless thing. How do you stop that?
Safe zone?
Apparently. But what the brother ends up teaching him is like, hey, what if you just accelerated in the other direction? Do you think you'd stop from that? He's like, oh, yeah, that actually works. And now he can come to sudden stops.
Nice.
Apparently later in the series, he gets to a point where he finds out that he's not exactly like making the surface he's touching frictionless. He's putting a barrier between the surface he's touching and his hand. So then he starts to be able to use it more or less in midair to fire projectiles. And it's like, that's a stretch, but okay.
Yeah. I feel like that's like a redesign if you watch, I think it was like season 4, maybe. Gentle? Because he can put up like bouncy barriers in the air.
Yeah, I think he had to do something like that.
Or he can make everything bouncy, but he also can do it just straight up to air.
Yeah, that's some silly ones.
I mean, you don't, no one needs to watch it, but like, it's a good time. I need to actually go and finish it because I haven't caught up on like all of My Hero. But like it's all over now, so I can catch up on it and do it all in one go.
Yeah.
But it is a good time. I enjoy it. Like, especially when it was coming out, it was really good. Like in One Piece, some of the powers are like, see, I touch myself and stuff, I touch in the string. Yeah. Like, One Piece, they explore so many different powers, and a lot of them are in very unique ways, which is really good.
Yeah. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was also really good for that.
Yes, JoJo also does an amazing job.
They give the main character, like, here's your ability. It's like, cool. Here's a different way to use it every fucking episode.
Yeah, yeah. You thought the Mohammed Pedal could only do this?
Yeah.
You were wrong.
I'm a very big fan of the really fast series that someone made about JoJo. They just explained JoJo's Bizarre Adventure really fast.
Oh.
It's like a little. I'll send it to you because it's like a little animated short he makes. But you got the way the fights are condensed, the way the stands are explained. I'm like, this is probably the best explanation I've gotten as someone who's not watched the series. Oh, I know Noodle's now gonna go catch up on it. I'll go watch it, Noodle. I'm not caught up on it. I don't watch the show. I just keep seeing all these things on Twitter that people are talking about for it.
Yeah, I didn't know that Vigilante coming out was quite popular. My whole thing's been a little bit more focused on the stuff that's going on at the moment, though, so I haven't been seeing too much.
Yeah.
So there's like stuff that's going on in the streaming sphere, stuff that's going on in just real world, like obviously like our election, the American stuff,
Hey, KB!
And then just like all the different game situations, because like there's a lot of stuff happening in gaming in general as well at the moment.
Yeah.
Hello, how you going?
I'm trapped.
Well?
I'm trapped. He's trapped me. He's trapped me. Can we activate the fucking thing?
I thought you did already.
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't even know how to do it, so.
You just like wire bug the thing on the top, but like it's not active, so I thought it already happened.
No, it must have already happened.
Look, we got an arm.
Yeah, where is it?
How you going?
Yeah, it's my part breaker at work.
We seen you too. We always haven't seen you. How you been?
How are you?
Wolfie does like, where's Wolfie? There's an arm is cut off. It begins. The hunting begins. We have a calamari.
Wolfie did it. Wolfie, I do not believe that you did it. I take claim for that one. You can fight me on that. I have part breaker 3. Now, of course, you could have it as well. But I specifically looked for the arm when it cut off, and I saw that it was in front of me. You were on a different arm at that time.
I've swapped to the lance, so I'm like, oh yeah, I barely used the lance. Let's use lance. Hey, how you going, Kimmy? How you going, Ren? What's been going on, you guys?
Have you been doing well, both of yous?
pretty sure all I gotta do is poke. I am
It's
a
a
poke weapon.
very large octopus as well. I'm going to assume he's not a gold star, but he's probably not far off. He might be a silver star, a silver crown.
Ah, see, you posted that as I was going on about how, like, an arm got cut off. Wolfie is here. I can smell him.
Yeah. Oh, Wolfie pulled the forward switch. Okay. And that I can agree with that. If Raga says he doesn't know and I said I didn't touch it, that makes sense. I can work with that. I thought you were taking claim of the tentacle. I'm like, no, don't even try. Oh, he's eating fire, isn't he?
Gonna go feed the dogs. Oh, good.
I got another one. That's the one I cut off earlier.
This poor guy.
Heartbreaker. He's leaving. He's running. He's scared. He is on skull health. Oh, okay. Our second arm was cut off. That one wasn't me, though. I only cut off one arm.
Yeah, there's 2 arms.
Gonna feed my dogs. Feed the dogs.
It's a bit funny because apparently I still need new Udra parts because I just have barely hunted new Udra out of everything.
Where is he? He's over that way. No, I need new Udra parts.
Like, Secret can show you the way if Secret has coins.
Yeah, I've been trying to make all the armor sets rather than make all the weapons. I've just been making weapons as I need them. So I've only got 2 7-star, rarity 7 weapons.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, I did a whole thing where I wishlisted all the armors that I either like the look of, or was like, you're gonna have skills I'm gonna need at some point. And then
That's a Gravios.
weapons that I liked, or like belong to some monster that I really want to hunt a lot of. I'd go harder on weapons if we had layered weapons. Like if we had layered weapons, I would be making like the Zulu and new weapons.
Well, they'll happen eventually.
Yeah, no, it's usually it's something that might happen sooner than we would usually get it because it's something that people really want to come into it because again, everyone feel like they have to use Ardian.
Oh, I didn't refill my bombs. I have no bombs.
Bomb set.
Whoops.
I'm not even there. I took a long way. I'd rather just bomb pot it right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm in the middle of taunting. I'm on the ground. He's on top of me. Oh god, I'm begging for this. Ah.
Oh no! I've seen it. I don't know where this is going.
Ah. Okay, we're good.
Oh, my food buff ran out.
I don't think I have a food buff yet. I haven't done any. There he goes.
Yeah.
I do like how like it happens with both this one and the Zulu, where when they die, their dying animation is very quick. And that is for the express reason of if you've cut off all the tentacles, it gives you more time to cut off all the tentacles because not everybody knows you can skip the camera moving about.
Oh yeah.
Yay.
I thought it was gonna be something like as well, like it dies really quickly, like all its pressure like goes, and because you know how like if you see like a squid or an octopus die IRL,
yeah,
like they immediately just like lose all their color and just go very floppy.
But even like the Scylla has like a longer dying animation, so.
Yeah. It's me. We're waiting on me.
So good. Hey, a new Udra. I've really only won like new Udra horn. Not much stuff. I use a lucky ticket for that. I barely got anything.
No. Hey, 169.
Stamina thief. Another god up. I would have thought I got like Pathbreaker for that or something. But nope.
Alright.
Pathbroken Wolfie. Wolfie did it. You've got. Unfortunately, I managed to skip past that, so I legit couldn't see. I did notice mine was empty though, so.
Oh no, I can't see it.
Hey, all I know is I cut off one of those tentacles. I know that for sure.
Oh, thank blazes you're back in one piece. And thank you for saving the basin and And all of us in it.
Let me second that. You've given me cause for a good long think on the meaning of unity.
Let's see.
Just like manning the Everforge and smithing work is our wheelhouse.
I said broke 2 parts and you guys did nothing. Sorry. Alright, for the crime of having an ego too big, Wolfie, don't join the next quest. Don't do it. Your ego's too big. Your ego's, you gotta be checked. I'm joking. Please understand that I'm joking. Please understand. But you gotta get out of here.
If you wanted to even the score, you could teach me some new techniques. I'm bored of the basics.
It's a team-based game. We're all working together. Sorry?
I was just looking through the arms, like, I have a lot of Yanni's armors made. I was gonna grab a drink real quick.
Oh, good. I have water here with me.
Until the fire spring subsides. We'll protect this village our own way.
You slide down, little girl. You slowly slipping down.
Good. We can rest easy knowing Azuz is in capable hands. Which means we're free to continue looking into these weather anomalies. Take care of each other.
So that should be the... I should unlock up to hunter rank 50 now? I assume?
I just received word that Professor Fabius has returned from his Gore Magala search.
We gotta go
We're to
find...
meet him at the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp. We should hurry.
Oh, no, we're going to the Ice Shards Cliffs, which makes me assume I'm probably gonna be fighting another Jinderhard.
Ooh, it's getting icy. Let's go.
Hey. Wait, actually, now that I've cleared out these couple of areas, does that mean that I can get my people grabbing the stuff I want them to grab again?
That's just it. Oh no, you're all good, but like, I mean,
something?
I hope you're good now. Are you okay?
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Never have to apologize for like a response, just like...
Nothing
also,
casual
okay.
about a panic attack, so please do make sure you're okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Just a little panic attack, you know how it works. It's like, no, they're not little at all.
Yep.
I mean, listen, I am one of the people that would be like, oh yeah, no, yeah, that happened, but we're gonna ignore that and we're just gonna keep going through. It's fine.
No, that's not healthy.
It's okay. I wasn't healthy to begin with.
So there's the full new
yeah,
Udra set. That looks cool.
Am I trying to escape? Okay, well, it's glad that you're not feeling that anymore. That would, yeah, that's not a good feeling. I'm assuming obviously that you're still at work. Was it something to do with work or wait? That... Oh, it is Eric.
Your Udra set looks cool.
Yes, no, the new Udra set, I love it. I don't know. I seem to tend towards the things that like technically it seems.
Yeah, the fucking dark, brooding sort of looks to them. The kind of one where you like hold a hand over your head and be like, my evil eye is trying to escape.
Yeah, cause I do all of it as like the masculine set, except for the pants where we go femme because you get like the tentacle dress.
Yeah.
It's like yes.
The support ship's back in, so I'm gonna go check that out first, actually.
Yeah, it feels weird that we don't have that here.
Hey, you think it'd be in other places besides just the Windswept camp?
This is the work got shuffled around. Numerous agree. Yeah, no, that's fair. You're expecting things to be in, well, their actual positions and then they're not. I get that.
Why is he sells so much Rathian stuff? I don't understand. I think that's Rathian and Giuseppe stuff.
It's oh, actually, yeah, no, I do see a lot of Ross, yeah. It's meant to be random. I haven't seen him pop up in ages. I really need him to because I need the commission tickets.
Maybe it's only because of like how far into it I am and whatnot. Like he's only got a limited set of stuff that he can actually pull from. I just hope I'm not buying dupes off him, but...
Yeah, that's what I wish would change. I wish we could see if we were getting duplicates or not. Instead, it's just good luck.
Yeah, just buy everything, and then if it's extra, then it's extra.
Yeah, like it's not like expensive at least. But yeah. But yeah, Ren, is it all sorted now? Like, is all like obviously you're going a bit better now, but is like stuff at work sorted?
I hope it's all good for you. I hope that it's something you can adjust into. Okay, so, oh my god, he's wearing his hunter gear.
Good, you're here. I
Who is?
received reports
Fabius.
on your agile response to the conditions in each region.
Oh yeah.
Well done.
Professor, that armor. Does that mean...
He's going back into the field.
I have a report of my own to offer. I'll explain once everyone...
Wasn't it something like he's the guy with the... No, the guy from Monster Hunter World, like the old hunter who wore like the Rathian gear. He was someone important, right?
Keeping you waiting.
Fabius is someone important, yes.
Yeah, he's someone important from 4 Ultimate Ultra, whatever it was.
Yes.
The same one that Little Miss Forge is from, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
He was the Ace Lancer.
We recently took this Woodward into our care.
Rover! Oh no, Rover's affected by the frenzy virus!
It's unclear whether a Woodward's
Oh,
body
no.
is capable of weathering the virus.
Wait, does that mean that eventually he'll turn into a Gormagala?
Therefore I am. I mean, theoretically, yes. If his body is strong enough, he will turn into a Gormagala or die.
Oh.
Lasting weather inclemency.
I think he's strong enough.
I believe he will be the ultimate Gore.
Stem from a single root cause.
So I'm gonna be going to find a Gormagala now. So when's like the secondary story end? I assume it'd be like Hunter Rank 100, right?
Wait, a virus? Interesting.
Secondary story.
You're right.
Oh, no. We only got to HR 50, which ends with the Zoshia. Wait, you've done Zoshia though.
I've done the main Zoshia, yeah, and then I know you can fight the well, they've recently made you can fight the Zoshia later. I'm finding about the Gormagala now. I assume the Gormagala isn't the end of the secondary story, is it?
Yes. And
is it?
It was.
Yeah, and then they added the secondary Zoshia.
Yeah.
Okay, so but like is that mean like you get uncapped hunter rank after 50, after 60?
My thoughts exactly. And as an organism,
I thought it'd be 50. It'd be 50.
Okay.
I'm sure you
I thought it was earlier than that, but yeah.
Because I'm sure I've done enough missions that as soon as I unlock 40 to 50, I'll be able to go straight into the next story quest.
We'll need a tissue sample.
And then I was like, I don't know how much more after that.
Yeah, after 50 is all you need to be able to do everything in game currently. And yeah.
My next question, because I saw you had a few of them, where do I get Hunter Mark 2s from? I get them from hunting like tempered monsters, don't I?
Yeah, so tempered monsters are broken into 3 categories, and there's something that I hate, because I hate the ticket system. So you have your tempered tier 1s, which is like your Balahara, Chotacabras and stuff like that.
Yeah, like early game monsters.
I don't know why I said them. Yeah. Your tier 2 is more of the mid-game monsters, so that's your like a Jarakans, your Rathaloses, Rathians, stuff like that. And then you have your tier 3s, which is basically Apexes, Arkfeld, and Gore.
Okay.
Then we'll hurry back.
Yeah, because I need a bunch of 2s to make those glasses, and I just wasn't sure where else to get them. So only 6. So 6-star tempered is the Hunter Rank 2s, and I assume a 5-star tempered is a Hunter Rank 1, and then a 7-star tempered, if that's even a thing.
I hate the Doshers actually. Yeah.
Okay.
Because they're just broken into 3 tiers.
Yeah.
I got a tempered Duna and a tempered Brina and a tempered Doshigama, so I can get one of everything.
Nice. So Gormagala, I don't know what they do besides danger.
Oh, the Diva's here.
Demon?
Oh yeah, Nico.
Oh, Diva.
Yeah, demon.
Hold up.
I'm so like I like. Oh no, I don't. This is weird. My PlayStation is like Nuda Box is starting Discord calls. Like yes.
And.
But yeah, getting the Diva buff. Let's go.
I gotta get the Diva buff.
Girl, hello, how we going? going? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Rockazor right from Australia. Hope you're doing well. We are also joined by Noodle here today doing some Mossada. Say hi,
Hello.
Noodle.
Hi, Noodle.
Hey, how you going? How was stream?
How was stream, Kuro? Were you having fun? You better have been. You better.
It was good. What were you up to? I woke up not that long ago. Also, I can't remember if I did this or not, but I am Rockazor right from Australia.
If he gets kebab into the period of wins
What is this?
Oh, that's from the...
Oh, no.
Oh, that's a Pokemon ROM. Where you had like the quest with Bill where he transferred into a Pokemon's body.
Oh, good old Lethal Company.
Yeah.
You play Oh, how's the new update for Phasmo? I've been curious on it, but I haven't gotten around to like trying to get anything going for it. Cause yeah, Phas has had a big update. Let's try out. Ooh, hell yeah!
Definitely try it out. Ooh, it's too spooky. Too spooky for me. I feel like, what was it? Like the first time I went to ever go play Phasmophobia, I felt like terrified.
Yeah, no, I get that. I was terrified of Phas originally as well.
Yeah.
But now it's like, this is a joke. What are you gonna do, demon?
Well, I don't know. Have you seen? I think it was Mokoko from Hololive English. Did you see her first Phasmophobia stream solo?
No.
I think the entire like 2-hour stream one that was her standing outside the door saying, "I'm going in. I'm not afraid." To the point where the actual Phasmophobia Twitter account took a screenshot of like the front of the door saying like, "Don't be afraid to go in," and it was actively mocking her, of course.
Oh my god.
It was like, yeah, I felt like that.
Yeah, you fished up, Jimmy. Let's go.
Hey. Night,
she's doing well.
Night, Kurodeko. Have good sleep.
Go sleep. Oh, good. Have a good sleep. I'll talk to you later. Leave a rating in. But yeah, guys, we are just we're doing some quests helping Noodle out with the HR and just the story stuff, and then we might be doing some Arc-Tempered Ray Dao.
We'll see how we go. Well, I have to ask really quickly before we get onto that. I heard bits and pieces of it, but I didn't get to hear the full rant, the full discussion, the full tirade. What's the deal with possible connection between Fatalis and the Diva?
Oh, you want that one? Okay.
I want that spiel.
Right.
I didn't get to hear the whole thing in its entirety.
Okay, guys. So the Diva is a returning character as well. And the Diva has a lot of interesting connections with monsters. So she was in 2. Now I never actually played 2, so this is all me just like regurgitating information here. She was also
standing on my seat applauding
in Frontier.
Yeah.
And so in 2, she's constantly referenced with Fatalis because you get it. The quest for Fatalis. Old Fatalis, which was white Fatalis specifically, was given to you by a woman dressed in white. And it's all suggested to be the Diva. And then in Frontier, there's a completely different monster, which it'd be very fun if we get it, because it would mean it's now a Frontier monster, like in like where everyone can play it, because Frontier is obviously a very exclusive type situation. Where it got so pissed off of hearing the Divas singing constantly that it went and came to attack.
Is that like canon?
That's a canon event, yeah. But with Fatalis, because of like Diva being the one giving the quest, and Diva and Fatalis always showing up in the same games, and with what we had in Rise, with the twins being taken over by Ibushi and Nawa.
That did happen.
People are thinking that either the Diva is specifically White Fatalis or Old Fatalis, as it's now called, like specifically that one, or is a medium to be able to talk through and observe through. And the reason being that is we never see the Diva's eyes. the diva has so many references to Fatalis, even like with songs, and people have actually like hacked, like, you know, gotten the moles away and had a look and seen into the eyes, and the eyes are either showcased as being red or being white. So they have two different versions, or like it's kind of like a cut thing, but we're not too sure. And the other thing as well, you will never see the diva appear or disappear, like or leave. She disappears. She just shows up.
Turns up out of nowhere when no one's looking, disappears into nowhere when no one's looking.
Yep. So right now, if we let this whole thing play out, I think it'll take like 10 minutes.
I watched the first song and I walked away.
Oh yeah. Well, like if it goes into day, you will never see where she actually goes, because when it transitions to day, you get flashbanged by the new dawn.
Oh, and that's when she disappears.
So, yeah. So people like she just it's her turning into a fatality and disappearing. Like I can't imagine that one realistically. But yeah, because we never see her eyes, and she always has had the connection to Fatalis. Stats boost. My stats are boosted because I listen to her voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we never see her eyes and everything like that. People are like, yeah, no. She has to be something to the Fatalis, and because she's a Wyverian, we now are aware that certain Wyverians can have connections to the monsters.
I see why they call it frenzy.
I mean, yeah, so we saw that. I just saw a hunt crew fuck up in the Scylla. I did not expect that outcome. I think they were both in the Frenzy virus and did not think that would win. And now they're both dead.
Oh boy.
The Gormagalas here. But no, that is very interesting. So it all depends on whether we're going to see the Fatalis in this game, because we did just see him in World, so I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't see him. However, there has been a game between now and World, so they could bring it back. Especially since this one is, like, people say this one is more of like the spiritual successor to World more so than Rise was. Rise tried new ideas. This one is falling more back. It's more similar to World than it was to Rise.
Yeah, no, this is a continuation on the Rises version of it, where I would honestly, like, yeah. It's interesting, because people will actually, like, argue, like, saying that Rise is a spin-off. Which is like, like, realistically, I don't know, I don't think, like, they're not, I don't think they are spin-offs, like, this is Monster Hunter. Like, the spin-offs is your stories games.
Yeah, the main gameplay is the same, and that's what's most important. I'd still definitely consider it a mainline title. But it definitely, the gameplay did feel different, but it felt a lot faster in general than World did. And given that World was most people's introduction, that's just the baseline they were working off of. As Wolfie says, they tried new and old ideas. Any old ideas they tried were completely, you know, they were new to everybody else, and they were like, oh, well, we don't like these. And it's like, no, they were around before.
I didn't mind the tower defense mode. I think it needed to be implemented a bit better. It felt weird having like the army of monsters that you just break really quick.
Yeah.
And then there's like one or two threats in there. I was like, that I wasn't too much of a fan of. I think it was actually like, if you just had like multiple proper monsters you had to actually worry about and actually hunt while using the area to your advantage, like that you build up, I think that would have been better. Or
even if it was like one proper monster and then a bunch of like smaller monsters that you couldn't take care of, that's why you needed the tower assist stuff. That way it makes more sense that they can be taken care of so easily, because they're just smaller monsters like Jaggies and whatnot.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Get him, Fabius!
Yeah. But like in general, I feel like, again, like there's parts of World and parts of Rise that I wish would be just in the one game. Because they both do things really well, and then they just don't carry it on to the next one.
Yeah.
So, you know, but like, I'll show you this one. This game might end up being what I'm kind of after in that sense, because they are slowly going to be adding stuff as we go. Because like, they're doing the whole, you're new to this area, you've never been here, we do not have anything established, and it's why we just got the Gathering Hub recently. You know?
Yeah, and the Gathering Hub was like, yeah, you helped us repair this from something else, because it was used for something else, and it's like, yeah, sure, we can use it as your Gathering Hub, no worries.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised is as we go if the secret ends up getting like a little bit more like gimmicky or uses as well.
Yeah, a bit more like the Palamute.
Yeah. It would not surprise me at all if that ends up happening. Because keep in mind, we've never trained them. They've never been trained by hunters. We're now introduced with them. So
true, yeah, we're the first generation of hunters to be in this land.
Yep. Like no one here has seen hunters at all.
Yeah.
Like they're like, whoa.
Yeah, they're like, what's that big ass weapon they're holding? And you're like, it really is big, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Gold Magala was in Rise as well, though, wasn't it?
Yes, Gore came in Rise.
Yeah.
Apparently so did Chaos Gore, which I don't think I ended up playing that because annoyingly when it came to Sunbreak, I didn't actually get play.
Yeah, I didn't play much either.
I didn't play any of the updates because I knew I was just not playing at the time, so I never did the updates.
Yeah, I never came back to it either, unfortunately.
Yeah, I guess we might have to do that at some point.
Yeah. I think when it came out on PC, a lot of people transitioned to PC over Switch.
So, the cool thing with that, Wolfie, is the arena that you fight the Fatalis in, it's always the same arena. It's always the same, the same castle. The Castle Siege.
Oh, really?
Which is a area that, like, the Fatalis itself has completely demolished. Like, that's one of the, like, you know, the civilization type situations they just butchered.
Oh, he's in his angry mode now. Get down here, you bastard.
Stabby, stabby, stab, stab, stab. I don't play Lance, but...
Neither do I.
Hey, Troy, how you going?
Ow! Ow!
The noodle. The noodle.
No, it's not. We're not bit noodle at the moment. We're just regular noodle. Well, actually, we're technically chicken noodle because I can't use my model.
Wait, do you not even have the PNG tuber up?
Sorry?
Do you have the PNG tuber up, or?
Oh, yeah, I've got that one up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I feel like Rise, I feel like it was too slow.
Ow.
I like both.
We are in a bad... We need to get him out of that hallway.
I don't know how you guys are talking about. I'm at full health. Pay no attention to my armor being the healy one. But no, yeah, I really like Rise. My issue wasn't the game. Well, my issue in terms of like not going back and doing the stuff was it just came out too late that I went on to other stuff. For the title update, I just didn't hear about it because everyone that I knew also wasn't playing Rise. So I just didn't hear about any of the title updates to go back to it.
Yeah, neither did I. I just remember hearing like, you know, there was this. I remember hearing about the Jet Dragon and going like, oh, that sounds cool. And I never played. Never fought him.
I did that because that was in, I think, I want to say he was, no. So that's the thing, I'm forgetting what was base Rise and what was like Sunbreak Rise.
I feel like he was Sunbreak.
Like, I feel like he would have been as well, but...
Ow.
Yeah, because I think the last thing I did in that game would have been the,
I'm down.
Scorn Magnamalo.
Personally, like Rise, but I thought the world was too slow. Yeah. Yeah, no, Wilds is like a medium between World and Rise in terms of pacing. So not quite as fast as Rise was, but faster than Worlds. Sort of.
That's what update. Base game. Okay, yeah, base game. Yeah, because I was going to say, because I do hunting with one of our mutuals, Wolfie, a lot. And I was like, I don't think I've really played that much in Sunbreak, because that was, yeah. Because that was after I touched. Was I streaming during Sunrise? During Sunrise.
I think so. Oh, wait, actually, maybe not. Well, I can't say I know for you. I know I was streaming when Rise came out.
I honestly can't remember. I know I did Sunbreak streams. I can't, yeah. But yeah. But I do need to go back at some point. I also want to go back and do Generation Ultimate.
Yeah, everybody's wanting to do it at that point.
I missed that. I missed most of that because I had a fallout with a mate that I was used to do Monster Hunter with, and I just didn't have people to play with, so I just didn't play it, you know?
Again, Generations Ultimate's the one where like everybody's here.
Yes.
So it makes me wonder if he'll do an
20th anniversary. 20th? Yeah, I think it was 20th anniversary celebration game. Where
Did that
like,
include
everything in?
Like bosses for specific areas, or was that not really a thing yet?
I'm pretty sure it was like everything.
Okay.
There was like a very small handful I don't think went in.
Yeah, some of like the, I think some of the MMO stuff wasn't there last I saw. But like just because the MMO got weird stuff like the Jack-o'-lantern Uragan didn't make it, which is a shame.
Yeah. If you had like certain event ones, because obviously that's a licensing issue. That's the same issue why like gacha games don't have event characters come back like guaranteed. That's why they're actually limited. Heads up, guys that do Star Rail, we have the Bay State Nightclub coming up. Make sure you pull, because you might not be able to get them back, which kind of sucks for getting duplicates. Because that comes into licensing, right? Like, they might not get the license to run them again, and if they do get the license, they might not get the license to be able to get those characters again.
Yeah, maybe like a different set of characters.
Yeah. I was like so land and Ice One. Well, World Lane Ice One had the craft dropping gameplay type thing. That's fair. Yeah, look, yeah.
I liked the claw.
Very strong.
I was a fan of it, but that just because it was strong and did a lot of damage. I get what you mean by interrupt the flow of a battle though. Anyone who wasn't on the head, you had nothing to do.
Yeah, nah, 100%. And that's the thing, right? Like, honestly, Clutch Claw is kind of like how wounds were when this game first launched, right?
Yeah.
You could abuse it like crazy to make the monsters not a threat, do nothing. And it's kind of very similar to, yeah, we got the tail, let's go!
Hey!
And like, because of that as well, because
he's dead.
Clutch Claw, I believe you would constantly be making the monster angry when you Clutch Claw them into a wall.
Yes, yeah, you could only do it when they weren't aggroed, like when they weren't angry, and it would make them angry regardless of whether you actually got them to run into a wall or not.
Yeah.
So I do know there were people who, as soon as it calmed down, they would, was that me? I know there were people who, as soon as it stopped being angry, they would grab onto it, throw it into a wall, and be angry again.
Yeah, and because of that, Agitator is seen to have so much more work than it used to have, because you could force it.
Yeah.
You know? Because you could force it to be angry.
Rex.
Yeah, 100% Agitator uptime.
You had better be alright.
Which is why everyone's like, wow, Agitator's so weak in this game. It's so weird. It's like, yeah, because you can't force them to be angry anymore.
Go find a frenzied Blangangonga. Blangangonga? Blangonga.
Look, I can't say it.
There's not enough syllables.
I'm just naming shit for like saying it like wrong repeatedly. Like
I like Blangangonga.
It's not the Blagonga.
It has the perfect amount of syllables.
Blagongo. Blagaga. Yeah, and also yeah, we'll probably be getting out of Secret at some point as well. I will say I haven't seen it myself 100% yet, but I did watch a quick video. I am surprised that we aren't getting oh god, what's it called? Latent Power Secret.
What do you mean by secret?
Set. I was expecting that. So Secret back in World was the sets that like if you wore like 3 or 4 pieces of the monster, you could actually limit break your skill.
Oh
so,
yeah, sometimes you get like an extra. I remember that.
Yeah, so you get up to like level 7 of like a 5-point skill.
Yeah, I did a couple of those.
Hey Benny, how you going? Yeah, it's pretty consistent in Wilds too, isn't it? I don't believe you can raise them by breaking wounds. I think it's just
that was quick.
Maybe a bit more angry.
Monkeys.
Like 60 or 70% uptime, I believe. Raj, I see that Rajane.
You'll be able to
Turn
compound
against all the
the
monkeys
medicine
up.
here?
I would love to see that. I
What
hope
lack
that we
in
do see all the
facilities
monkeys
here
try and
is
take
the
on
form
Monkey
of
fights?
an excellent assistant. We'll see it done.
There's no way they're not bringing in the Rajang. He's the most famous of the monkeys.
Oh yeah. I'd be very interested to see how it goes up against the Jarakan. Not because I think a Jarakan can deal with it, just because the Jarakan is new.
Yeah, new
And
monkey.
obviously would not have seen one before.
I mean, he's the newest monkey in the block. Well, we got the Thunder Monkey, we have the Fire Monkey now, we had an Earth Monkey, which is, I guess, the Kongalala, because that farts. There's no, I don't think there's a Water Monkey yet.
It's a mushroom mancer.
So, that's true, actually. I've seen it eating the different kinds of mushrooms. But we haven't seen yet a Water Monkey or a Dragon Monkey, I guess. Well, the Dragon Monkey would be terrifying.
I was gonna say, technically, Dragon Monkey, I guess, could be raw, but it's not intense of, like, yeah.
I'm sure there's a Rajang variant that does dragon damage instead. Oh, look. I'm being useless. How'd you get a sneak attack? Where'd you get the sneak attack on? The Blangongogo?
Yeah, I got the Blangongogogo.
Nah.
He didn't see me coming.
The Blanga, blah, blah, rumama. Gaga, ooh la la.
Good.
Conga, la la la.
We'll continue to monitor him, but his condition has stabilized.
Alright,
You got an announcement.
so now that we've killed the cause of the frenzy virus, Rover's fine.
Despite the circumstances.
So how it works?
Yeah, Rover should be all good.
With such limited resources, Eric.
Well, I mean, like, you get it to try and get an antidote.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, like, it's like Venom, right? Like,
Yeah.
to cure any Venom, you need to get Venom to make an anti-Venom.
I was gonna say, 12 focus strikes. That's why I couldn't see any wounds, so I could get my fucking spinning blade on my charge blade. You were stealing them all. Ah.
I joined this. The bow's a noodle. I will hold back so you guys can use it.
Yeah.
Switchback's noodle. Where are all the wounds?
Exactly. It's not. I still managed. Yeah. Fortunately, you can still get your spinning if you do a perfect parry, and there were a couple that I managed to sneak in there, but it's like, they're all gone. But I don't even remember what I was saying anymore.
Even I can see the change.
We did a Lady Gaga theme.
Yes.
Oh, there was something else about that before that. I remember. Oh no, the Rove being fine now. I was thinking the frenzy virus worked on like vampire rules. It's like if you are turning into a vampire, you must kill the vampire who bit you, and you'll be fine. It's like that's not. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. But like imagine if someone sneezes on you and you catch a cold, and you're like, well, I have to kill you now to get rid of this cold.
This thing has organic properties.
Some of you may die.
I'd like to pick Eric's brain.
So that's more of a werewolf thing than a vampire thing, but I've seen the vampires do the same thing.
Oh, I've seen it be. Honestly, I've seen it more so for vampires than werewolves.
You reckon?
You know, yeah. Like, to save your daughter from the curse of Dracula, you must stab him through the heart with the stake.
That's
Only
true.
then will she be cured. Otherwise, she'll become a creature of the night. If you do not do this by the third full moon.
There's always a loophole as well. It's like, yes, you killed the vampire who bit your daughter, but did you kill the vampire who bit that vampire? It's like, you didn't tell me that was part of the deal. Come on, dude.
Could you imagine if that's actually what ended up being like JoJo? It's like, Dio cannot die because even though, you know, you keep on dealing with him and he's not coming back, it's just because you haven't killed the vampire that bit the mask.
Yeah. It's like, how do you bite a mask? What?
Not to mention wanting to speak with you.
If my Switch update my eShop going from orange to red. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Ben. Your Switch has turned evil. It sounds like.
What? Why is it orange? Why is it red? What did you do? What did you do to upset Nintendo?
I don't know.
You didn't pre-order, did you? You didn't pre-order.
It's like when it's like how you can turn a Furby evil. He just like, he turns it off and on, he closes his eyes, he put it in a dark room for like 3 days, and now it's evil.
Yeah, so I have friends that their siblings do the long Furbies and the long Elmos and the cursed Furby stuff, like that stuff thing that they actually like. I don't know if they do it anymore, but that's something they used to actually go do and sell and stuff.
They've done before, yeah.
Yeah, I went to their house once, and they were showing me around, and they had like a garage that instead of being like a garage for the cars, it was like a work space, right?
Yes.
And the whole thing was just like lined with all different varieties, like cursed Furbies and Elmos everywhere.
It sounds horrible.
Oh my. It was.
Let's play Tattletale? No. I know that game. I'm not playing Tattletale.
What's Tattletale?
Rog, you should play Tattletale.
Considering your reaction just now.
See, but here's the thing, Raga, you don't know what it is. Consider, you don't know. Okay, we have a next Raga horror, Furby community stream, next open slot for Raga, we're gonna be playing Tattletale. I will sit in there with you if you need, but do it.
What's Tattletale? Is it on Steam?
Probably.
If I could, oh my god. There we go. I see all the wrong buttons. I don't want to be on that. We can move that over here. Let's see, how did you spell it?
Same way Wolfie did.
Yeah, no, I was just like looking at what Wolfie did, but then I kind of hit the wrong buttons.
I know even more virtual game cards. Hell yeah, Ben.
Veil of the Witch, no.
Now you can share digitally share them with people.
Oh, it's only 750.
Yep. Not that much.
It's Christmas 1998. The world's most annoying toy just came out, and yours won't stay in his box. Can you stop Tattletale from getting you in trouble before the bloodthirsty mama Tattletale hunts you down? Story-driven first-person horror, new DLC included.
I'm trying to remember. I remember that it is a horror game, but I'm trying to remember what kind of stuff is in it, because I think I'm getting it mixed up with a different one. But you know, hey, it's a game.
I mean, it's very positive.
Yeah, people loved it back in the day. All the big YouTubers played it.
Fair. Oh, new season's coming for Gunfire Reborn. Is there anything actually like anything new? I mean, obviously, there's gonna be new stuff, but yeah.
Luna, I can talk to you while you're walking. We can walk and talk. Come on, girl.
Oh, Total Warhammer. Oh, now I'm just looking at my updates. That's not.
I went and got you a giant Vigor Wasp. No, I don't want to see the quest. I want to talk to my cat. Go away, Alma.
I'm happy to help out. Thanks.
Okay, so I think
I'll be counting up.
the Vigor Wasp my cat could heal me with now heals me for more, I assume, which is great because it already healed a lot.
Nice.
I still have not unlocked. Oh, Vigor Wasp Revival is what it's called.
Oh, hell! Oh, you just got the revival?
Yeah. What is it? So what? It just stops me from dying once.
Yeah, it's like I think it's like on a 10-minute cooldown or something like that. But like if you go, it prevents a KO.
Ah, perfect.
I now even have virtual game cards. Wait, what do you mean virtual game cards?
Do you think
their
like which virtual game cards? There's so many at the moment. Honestly, it's great. We're getting a new set on Pokemon TCG coming soon. I am excited and concerned because I do want to jump in on the Digimon one when that comes out. And that's the one if you go to one, if they revive you once more. Oh, you can fully like faint and then you can get revived.
Yeah. Why is my character's arm purple?
TCG.
Rog, was I
at the peak? Wait, what?
Was I inflicted with a frenzy virus?
What do you mean?
My character's arm is glowing purple.
Where are you?
I'm gonna.
Wait,
I have to, my next quest.
I can just look at your stream.
Well, my next quest is in the Windwind Plain, so.
Oh, I know why. You got your
Oh, is that from the food bot? The pod?
No, yeah. So you got the Sakura armor on, right? You got the Sakura armor.
I think I do have the Sakura gauntlets. Yes.
Yeah. So because that one doesn't have an actual slinger, like that is just there displayed all the time. What happens when you have something in the slinger, you get the purple fire. So now you don't have a parapod. So if you put the cabinet on.
Yeah, there is.
Pod, yeah.
All right. I noticed as well that the grappling hook also, because I guess it's also like it looks like the zip flies like throughout the entire battle. I was wondering what was going on, but I'm like, it's probably an effect or something or something. I guess not.
Yeah, no, it's that is also changed by your gloves. So that's a really cool thing. So your gloves will dictate like how your slinger looks, and depending on the glove, also the wire that you would use for like any type of slinger grabbing or capture net. So far you have the generic one, which is on everything except for 2 things. You have the purple one that from the Sakura event with the purple fire when you have a slinger, and then you have the Zoshia one. Actually, so Zoshia the same. Shouldn't be the same when I'm... Okay, so when I am in the like demon version of Zoshia, it's just like, it's kind of normal, I just get spikes, it's kind of whatever. But if I was in the angel Zoshia, you get like a little like archangel halo-y thing around your arm. And it'll have a glowing blue, not glowing blue, glowing white light for the line.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you have the wastes, which depending on what waste you have, will depend on what you actually have when you're like carving. It changes the knife.
Oh.
Which will also be used in anything your knife is used for, it'll be that. So like if you have the alloy out, you have a plasma knife.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that one for the artisanal set. Yeah.
It's the most noticeable, but yeah, every waste has a unique knife to it as well. Which is like such a little detail that they didn't need to do, but I'm so glad they did.
Yeah, it was really nice of them.
I went around
my program home is even a virtual game card.
I think it has to be.
Cards are virtual cards. Wait, what?
He's saying he's got virtual versions of physical cards.
TCP Pocket.
So,
I was like, TCP, what's the... I'm forgetting what the P is. Yeah, I never actually got that, but I saw so many people playing it. It looks like a good time.
Yeah.
But so you said there's a new one, there's a new update. What happened in the update?
Nature as a guardian.
Like Smash Ultimate Pokemon Sword and Shield card, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I'm still very big on physical. I like having physical copies of games. That's just a me thing.
Duna and New Udra both showed signs of being attacked.
I don't think that's ever gonna change, to be honest. It's just how I am.
Awful.
It's very fair. I mean, like, you know, there's every chance that, you know, they have kind of gone on record to say, like, you know, a flip of a switch, they just change one thing that your game updates to, and it's like, oh, you don't have it anymore. That's what happened with...
And that's kind of, yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened with PT. You know, everybody had PT, and then the falling out happened with Kojima and whatnot, and they went, well, no, everybody has to get rid of it.
Yeah, which is crazy.
Yeah. Which is why so many people just disconnected their PS4s from the internet, being like, you're not taking this from me.
This isn't all good news.
Yeah, and also made, like, those PS4s, like, go up so much in price just because they have PT.
Yeah, I think someone has, well, at least I've heard rumors at least that someone's cracked it and you can get a virtual copy of it now, but, you know, there's no software to play it on at the moment. There are no PS4 emulators. Hi, Cozy.
Yeah. Hey, Cozy.
I'll take a hydrate, thank you.
Cozy wanted to get physical. What, Cozy make me hydrate? But I have chips in hand. I got salt. Like,
Are you familiar with the concept of bioconcentration?
No.
Not as like 12. He would know what bioconcentration is. I don't know what it is.
This is still just a theory, but it's been on my mind as of late.
So all those about Rajang earlier, I forgot I had a Rajang behind me.
Caused an uncontrolled
Monkey.
spike in the Dragon Torch's energy output before, right?
Yeah, I found him before. He was hiding in one under between the couch cushions. Like, how did you get there? Why are you there?
Our analysis showed that the virus caused
Salty
a
food
subtle
and water.
mutation in the energy the Dragon Torch produced.
Because what? A certain amount of salt actually helps you hydrate, right? I don't know, I think I've heard that before.
Salt's good for the body at least, like more than you'd expect.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Where this is heading. Then the
it's funny because, like, you know, salt's technically a mineral, and it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean people eat minerals? Like, yeah, minerals good for us. You eat rocks?
Tainted the water,
yes.
Animals, plants, insects, and onto monsters.
Like, realistically, and I know it's gonna be the case, like, you know, same deal, but if we ever end up finding aliens, the way that we eat is gonna, like, blow their minds.
Oh yeah, I've seen many of the Humans of Space Orc stories, and it's always fun to think like, oh yeah, like we, depending who's looking at us, we can be scary. And maybe we aren't just the default vanilla alien race that we're always depicted as.
the very end of the
Well, we're
chain,
only default vanilla race because we are us.
Yeah.
We are like, of course we're vanilla because it's us.
Yeah, but like when you think of things like Ben 10 for example, every single alien you meet, oh, this guy can eat things and shoot it out as energy balls. This guy can brew fire from his hands. This guy can do ice from his mouth. They can all do really cool stuff. And then you got humans. Yeah. But then like I've heard some people propose the idea is like, well, what if like we do have all those powers, just not like on our own planet? By comparison, like what if we go out into space and most other planets we go to, like we have a corrosive touch because like the oils in our body are corrosive to like everything else out in the universe, just not anything on Earth. And it's like, that'd be cool. Also kind of fucking suck, but it would be cool. My favorite one's probably the concept of death breathers, where they said like, oh yeah, what if humans were like the only species or one of the very few species in the universe that breathes oxygen as it's like, you know, as like a thing. It's like to everybody else, oxygen's
actually like the normal thing.
Yeah. Everybody else, oxygen's like super toxic, and it's like, oh, the death breathers, and we'd have to wear fucking hazmat suits everywhere we go so we could breathe in oxygen and not kill everyone around us.
I don't wear this for my own, like for my own survival. I wear this for yours.
Yeah. Sounds like the very hard lines of like when people manage to say about things like this is all for your benefit rather than mine. What's the one where someone was like typing something out and the guy was like, it's your, not your, it's okay though, you don't know much English. And the guy goes like, you speak English because it's the only language you understand. I speak English because it's the only language you understand. Yeah. We are not the same. It's like, oh shit.
As someone that only knows English, I appreciate.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
It's funny, honestly. All right, what are we doing, Nada?
Going, aren't you? To the wind's gasp.
I'm gonna go fight another Ray Dau.
There's a good chance Arkveld will.
Oh no, I'm gonna go fight a Ray Dau to find an Arkveld. Okay.
But I'd like to come with you, please.
This is the Quarians from Mass Effect. Yeah, pretty much, but they wear their suits for their own survival, right? Because from what I understand about the Quarians is that they have a very weak immune system. That's why in Mass Effect, or all of them, the ones where you could romance Tali, you had to give her like a bunch of booster shots to even try and be Commander Shepard, you know?
Let me at least watch over it. And over you.
And then apparently in Mass Effect 3, they let you see a glimpse of her face through a photo and she's just like a person. And people were very not happy.
But
they edited the photo in the end so that it made it look like she had the big alien eyes that you can sort of see through her helmet and people were a bit happier.
Don't be a passive observer.
I don't know. I've never touched Mass Effect, so I have no idea.
Promise you'll do that.
I've seen parts and bits and pieces. But...
Yeah. Tali is, it was led to believe that she had the classic spaceman face of like, you know, the big eyes and like not many other facial features, I guess. But she always wore a helmet and an entire spacesuit. The backwards bending knees, only 2 fingers and a thumb, that kind of thing. And people were like, hot. Nice.
Yeah,
I think she was one of, if not the most popular female romanceable character. Outside of maybe, I think Lanya? There was the blue alien lady with tentacle hair. She was also a very popular choice.
Yeah, no, I have seen her everywhere.
I think she might have been even possibly more so. But it's just like, I like the mystery. The boring bitches, Ashley and Miranda. Yeah, well, they're regular people, but Ashley was, if I remember correctly, I only played Mass Effect 2. Ashley was a regular person. She was just another soldier like you. Miranda, there's a whole thing about what's going on, Miranda. So there is an argument to be made with that. But she was genetically engineered to be the perfect human being. Because of that, like all of her, like none of her reproductive organs work. Nothing works, anything at all. I don't think it's true, but I believe that a side effect as to being a perfectly modeled human is that her spacesuit has to be the absolute tightest spacesuit I've ever fucking seen. I can't be sure about that, though.
Is that a side effect or is that just a choice?
I can't expect it's a choice because it looks super uncomfortable. Bonus though, I believe Miranda from Mass Effect 2 does have an Australian accent, which I assume that was implanted in there by the genetic diversity. Yeah.
If you get genetically diverse enough, you just become Aussie.
Yeah. I remember that one of her mission to get her to fully trust you was going to save her sister, which was just another clone of her, basically, a younger one. Okay. But yeah, that's all I really remember about it. But yes, because she was, I think, in the trailer for the game, and you saw there was one scene where you saw her and whoever your boss was at the time. And you had them both in a shot. You had the dude in the the dude in the chair, the big chair that the evil guys always sit in. He was in the big chair behind his desk, and then Miranda's ass was covering at least a third of the screen. I remember that being a specific cutscene from the game. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that was a trailer shot as well. And it's like,
Fair enough.
Okay. Right.
So. And then I don't know if they added any new characters for Mass Effect 3, but they really fucked up the ending. I was always a fan of Legion. I thought Legion was cool. You have no idea who Legion is.
No, I'm thinking either Legion by DVD or Legion in I think it's Marvel.
No, Legion was
very different characters, I imagine.
Yeah, throughout the entirety of all the Mass Effects, you were fighting these guys called the Geth. The Geth was, I don't exactly know what the deal is, because you got the squid people who were evil and they're trying to kill everything, but the Geth was like a robot race. They actually no, they were robots who gained sentience. They were actually made by the Quarians, which is what Tali was.
Raz!
Hey, Raz!
Welcome in, Raz. How you going? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Ragazor, right from Australia. I am joined by Noodle here. How we going? We are doing some Monster Hunter.
Yay! Hi, Noodle.
Yeah.
I'm talking about big space lady butts at the moment. I did move on from that topic, but I know Raz would want to hear about that, so.
Spreading the vermin around post fields. I'm serious. Noise!
You're spreading the plague? What the hell?
Yes, I fell asleep packing these nuts.
Raz is cooking?
I had Raz playing Dream Daddy.
You know what? That works.
We like big space lady butts and we cannot lie. We can't! If you don't know about her, Miranda from Mass Effect 2, you'd like her.
Did Arcveld do this too?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Eve, how you going? Are they,
Hello.
let you romance that character you wanted to romance yet?
I don't believe they have. I've seen that Raz is actually tweeting at their Twitter account. They're saying like, get ready to do some new stuff, and she's like, please. Ulfric, whatever their name is, please.
Oh no. Also, hello, Knife. Wait, Knife, you raided, is this a raid trade? Well, then I guess we have to do this then.
Right. The sand tide is gonna
2 for 1 raid. Hey!
Knife. If you're doing well.
Yeah, Ulfric. Am I reading that right, Raz?
A chicken blocky.
Don't. He said that earlier. Don't give him attention. Don't encourage him. Whoop.
Yeah, careful if you keep on bringing up the chicken blocky, you might get a Google Docky.
No. No.
More like the result of an uncontrollable impulse.
Ooh, look at all the Balaharas that are dead.
Balahara's dead.
Oh, I think I'm in the final mission where I need to find an Arcveld, and there's a whole bunch of dead shit in the way to him.
Docking. I know what the Google Docky is, and a Google Docky is not something you want to have at the moment, especially at the moment. Yeah, we're just helping Noodle with some stuff, so we're just waiting for the quest to go up.
Yeah. I'm watching cutscenes.
That was crazy.
I am not, with that fairy flying over my head, I am not stealthy in the slightest.
Oh yeah, no, it's very interesting that
This feeling.
Yeah, my fairy is here now.
Yeah.
At the moment, so on a different mood you'd want to. I mean, like, some Google Dockies could be good. That's not
They're not talking about. I don't think they're talking about. What are they still talking about Google Documents now, or they're still on the last topic they had?
Version to the origin species.
Yeah, I've seen Star Trek. I've seen Star Trek.
We did find a way to live.
Yeah. But yeah. Wait, so Knife, what were you streaming then as well? Or were you also doing Fields of Mysteria?
It could have been 2 for 1 because they came in with both of us here. Rather than like a raid train.
I didn't consider that part of the thing. I went the other way with that.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah. Raid train.
Oh wow, the Arkville got shot in the face. Oh my god! He can block the electricity!
Knife did. Oh, how's Star Rail?
Oh,
I'm
shit.
debating if I stream Star Rail doing the current story, if I just do it myself, because like that is kind of up, like one of the events coming out, ending soon, so I should do that.
Ooh.
But also, I am lazy. And also, like last night I did it in one of those streams for Zenless. The quick, 2 to 3 hour adventure turned out to be 8.5 hours.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Hey, tomorrow the month resets, and that means a lot of the shops reset in ZZZ. Let's go.
Yeah, no, we do. Oh my god, that's right. We have a new month.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Oh man. I mean, hey, that should be good, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
This month's been pretty brutal. So like,
Once
surely next month's
again,
gotta be better.
in about an hour.
It's gonna be me.
We can't leave it like this. The path we must take is
Oh no.
You're sure?
8.5. Yeah, an accidental 8.5 hour stream. I was like, I'll quickly just do like the new story chapter
It's what I would
on
do.
Zenless, and it'll be all fine and dandy.
All right.
It's the new story chapter. Are they putting one out tomorrow?
No. When I did the 8.5 hour stream for Zenless.
Oh yeah, that's what you were doing.
Poppy. Yeah.
The target is an aberrant arc belt. The guild authorized.
Which I thought that was only going to be like 3 hours tops. I was very wrong.
Then you had the 2 halves to it, and then you had the side story running around with Yijuan. And then you also had the Then I saw that you ended up doing the garden event as well, which I didn't think you'd actually do.
You told me to do the garden event.
Yeah, I thought it to be a piece of shit. I didn't think you'd actually do it.
You said do it. I did it.
Can I carve the Ray Dau?
I
can't.
did get so much done. I also have so much to do. But I want to, I also gotta do some streams for, well, not have to, I want to. For Zelda Zone Zero's, no, we just did that. Wuthering Waves, there's too many.
There's a lot of them.
Because I want to do the story as well on stream, and also the anniversary started so we can be cubes.
We can be cubes. Actually, speaking of, I saw it's apparently going to be starting in July, but it's on the shop now. If anybody's interested, the next gacha game to come out is the Usume Racing Derby, the Horse Girls racing game. That is coming out. It's in Steam, the Steam shop now.
Wait,
Or
what?
it's listed on the Steam shop, but it's not actually going to be released until about July.
All right, I thought they already had it released. Damn.
No, well, not in the West, but now it's coming to Steam. I'm going to be playing it. Will I stream it? Who knows? We could give it a go.
Honestly, I think it's worth giving a shot, even if you haven't like played or watched or played. If you haven't watched the anime, because like
100% we're going to be playing the game regardless, just whether it's streamed or not. Oh boy.
I'm drowning in gacha. I wish I was drowning. Anyway, we were mentioned. Yeah, now I gotta do more Woowa. I've been good to keep up with my dailies. So that's been good. But yeah, I need to do more. Wait, can I?
Yeah.
Can I carve?
Horse Girls Gotcha. Knife. Look. Go on Steam and look up. It's like Ume Pretty Derby, something like that. It's definitely called Pretty Derby. The anime actually goes surprisingly hard. Oh, I'm doing a power clash! Oh, I've never done one of these before.
Let's go! He's growing up. Look
Hey!
at that go. No, Cozy. That's actually more of a saddle club kind of deal. It is a horse girl Gotcha. Where you are a girl that has horses.
No,
and
you
is incredibly predatory.
Oh, okay, this is a different thing entirely. Oh,
The other one.
the Saddle Girl Club one. Who I've not heard of that.
Yeah. It's not Saddle Club, it's but like that's the best thing to like try and say what it is based off of.
I think Ice doesn't do well against Arkveld. Because their numbers are like have a blue outline. And sometimes it's just zero damage. Oh, you know what? I've got. Never mind. Never mind. I have Dragon Blight on me. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Oh yeah, that would be Dragon Blight. Hello world. This is me.
Yeah, Uma Musume pretty derby. That's the one knife. Get me checking that one out.
I need Zanny pullers. Noodle the Zanny puller.
I have not actually yet opened the game. I've updated it, but I haven't actually launched into it. But I do want Zanny because she's an attractive woman.
Yeah, Zanny's biggest fan is Noodle.
Also, apparently she's really broken the meta. She's like top tier in like a lot of different stuff or something like that. So she is broken.
I have seen that. Oh, that was weird. All right. Yeah, I have seen that going high on thing, but I haven't actually looked into it yet. I should probably pick it, especially if she's a DPS. Cause yeah, I am lacking. But yeah. Saying Catheria, but I'm so tempted. Who would I want in game? I don't know who I'd be wanting in Wuwa. I think I'm actually kind of good on Wuwa. This is 9, 10 with this ninja. Wait, what?
I don't know what that means.
9, 238 crit. Oh my god. Oh, you're Zanny. Got you. I thought, yeah. I thought you were like saying, Zanny's got 90 points. These are her ratings. Like, huh? No. You're saying that you've got her at level 90, max out all the skills. Okay. Got her signature at 90.
You were prepared for it then.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
There you guys.
Kathea, that's the gun girl. She was really good when I played her in the story. Like crazy good, and I do want her as well.
She's also very short, apparently.
Yes, she is very tiny. It's very funny.
I think there's apparently a bush somewhere in the world that like most characters' heads stick out of, and she is completely eclipsed by the bush.
Damn. That's just how I imagine Raz walking through life.
Oh, fighting words.
But yeah.
There it is. Hey, it's an evolution mechanic. She can hide in shrubbery to avoid predators, which is always helpful.
Better. I think I...
Ow. Ow, bugger.
I don't think there's any... What? I'm long-swording it.
Yeah, I got knocked out of the air by the longsword.
Well, you should have thought that before you were within my range.
I didn't know even what you were using. But now that I know, it is my fault if I get hit by you, because I should know better.
No. It was 100% of the longsword issue. Like, it is. I should be better at my positioning. Realistically, but...
A longsword user apologizing? My god.
It's because I'm actually an insect blade user.
It's because you're not a long blade, yeah.
Nice, someone got the offset. Oh, what the?
That wasn't me.
That is some crazy crit damage. It is. But I think only Zenless, I currently have characters that I'm waiting or wanting to pull for. I don't think I haven't won on anything on Star Rail or Wuwa, like coming out.
Apparently, Light is a good choice.
Like, rerunning. Yeah, no, yes, I hear he's a good choice. Obviously, so is Vivian. I did try to pull Vivian, didn't get Vivian.
You still have time.
I want Miyabi, I want Yushuan, or whatever the new chick's name is that's coming, or I want Orpheus. Or Ghost Wisp, whatever his name is. The dragon girl, the dragon with the mechanical tail.
Ah, yeah.
Flame? Go something. Another J tactic, kicking the lanky fucks in the back of the knees. But that's you get the advantage because we can't see you coming.
I saw a wound I had to go for it before Wolfie took it. Yeah.
Go away, Mars. Hit your ass. I gotta wait for 2 banners. Oh, who are you waiting for? Cause I'm waiting for Miyabi rerun or the new chick. Otherwise, I would honestly be pulling for Jane Doe because she's in right now. Which honestly, I might be doing myself this service not getting Jane, but she ain't Miyabi, and Miyabi does a lot more.
Yeah, of the two of them, Miyabi does a lot more. At this point in time, for me, Jane works better, like set-wise than well, is it set-wise? Oh yeah, because of the way that they get support and whatnot, she works better than Miyabi for me. But that being said, Miyabi and Vivian still work very well together.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, Miyabi's so highly ranked because Miyabi just does so much and can be just used with like everyone.
Yeah.
She just does so much herself.
I will say, one thing that's very interesting for me is that I thought my Miyabi was pretty good, and then I started looking at that Pride Wind site that you told me about, and the tail came off.
Like the base, like, aim for?
Yeah, I just saw like recommended this and recommended that. I'm like, I'll give it a shot, why not? So the main thing is that I changed from the W drive I had, because I had the W drive that I was using for her was Piper's. And I swapped it out to a different one that it recommends. And for comparison, I'll just tell you the comparison at this point. Before I swapped, the daily like things to get like money and rewards and whatnot, I was beating those in 20 seconds. By changing out
20 seconds?
I can beat them in 20 seconds. Is that fast? Is that, I don't know, is that fast, Frogger? Is that quick?
Over a minute?
Over a minute? What?
Yeah. Look, my Zenless and my Woo are very weak accounts.
Okay, that's fair.
You know this.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, actually, wait, Raz.
I've seen.
Right? You know how I gave you mental damage when I showed you my Styro account when we first met up? I did the same thing to Noodle.
Yeah,
like
I've seen them, and I'm not happy. We're kindred spirits now. I look at him like, why do you have so many quests left over? Why do you have like so many polys you haven't claimed? Like, I'm mad because he has all these polys he hasn't claimed, and like I want those, but I know that I've had those before because they're quests that I've done. Yeah.
Yeah. And then he was like, wait, why haven't you been leveling up your engines? Like, because they're
he had level 60 characters and level 20 engines.
Yeah. And then it was also like, what was it? I mean, the disc drive. To be fair, the disc drive wasn't me on choice. It's just I haven't been farming disc because the way I was playing ZZZ. Like,
they're all empty. All empty. Oh yeah, my cam broke. But besides that, so yes, overall, I beat them about 20 seconds. And by changing Miyabi's W drive, so the thing she was using, I brought it down to about 15 seconds at my fastest.
Nice.
So it cut off a full 5 seconds.
You probably can't make it too much less because you're probably just waiting for things to actually spawn in.
No, I think I'm actually fucking around a bit. I could shave off a couple of seconds, I feel like, if I were to do it optimal.
Raz, why would I make my account purposely weaker to give other people mental damage?
That reason, to give people mental damage, that's the one.
No, but I want to progress. I want to do something. Like, it's just that, like, because, so when Zenless first came out, I was very much a stickler of, okay, I'm glad I didn't draw my weapon. I was very much a stickler of, no, I'll only do the story when I'm on stream. And because I had, like, very large periods of just, not going back and streaming it, I didn't actually, like, for the majority, I think for like the first 2 months, and then I ended up stopped playing. I didn't even unlock the ability to actually try and get the drives.
Oh boy.
You know, so like, I just never, did the grind. And then I stopped playing for ages. So I did drop Woowa and Zenless for a period of a couple months each. And I've come back. So my account is very much weak compared to where realistically I should be. But then I'm also like, I don't want to level this stuff up because I'm gonna I should replace it realistically soon. Like, I should get something good soon, right?
If it's the A rank or like the purple, 4-star, whatever you want to call it, in this case, you want to get it to max anyway because they'll be useful at some point.
Most of mine are blues. Most of my weapons are blues.
Yeah, then don't do the blue ones. Get the so you don't have any purple ones. That's your whole complaint.
Purple, that's what I'm saying.
Get purple ones. Buy them from the shop. I told you where the shop is. You can just buy them.
Yeah, that's a new discovery for me. I don't have much of the stuff to buy them, I don't think. But yeah, no, it's good. I've been going through some more events offline. I pseudo finished a fishing event. I just need to I just need to fish to just get things I haven't fished up before now.
Yeah, I've got all the polys for the fishing equipment, but yeah, I haven't gotten everything for the fishing event though.
Yeah, I was doing the dress-up event. I finished the gardening event. I finished the Fall Guys event. I got a gem!
Yeah, I heard that. What do you mean the dress-up event?
The dress-up event. The dress-up event from a while ago, where you had to dress up the bamboo.
Ah, okay.
The bamboo for the
Yeah, for the when the first Fall Guys event came about. That's right.
Yeah, so I actually can't do that. If I hear it, lightning, say psychic damage. Me? No, I'm just very bad at it. Trust me, psychic damage is gonna come in when I go and do Baldur's Gate, because I should do that sometime soon.
ZZ was only giving me Anton and Ambient when I was getting dupes. Hey, hunted many different large monsters. Hey. I will say, Wolfie, if you did keep getting Anton and Ambi, you would have just been getting refunded for your wishes though, so that's, you know, not the worst.
Also, good night, Raz. Thank you for the rain. Have a good sleep. I hope you enjoy the psychic damage. I'm sure I'll inflict more later. Actually, I did it last time I streamed Cesareo because of my luck with everything we got. I made like 3 or 4 like full meta teams in the one stream because we got Scott like, I think we got 6. I think we got 6 for 5 stars.
Yeah, Power Clash.
Nice. I got Pot Broker. Broker? Can you say that like with me? I keep losing my 50-50s. It's okay. So see, the thing you guys gotta do is you gotta get a bunch of different gacha games, right? And you have to have at least a couple that you don't actually care about, because you need them to be your ones where you like set all your luck to go badly. That's the secret.
Yeah, because you get to choose that. We choose which games had the bad luck.
Exactly. You guys all play like 2 or 3 gachas. No, that's not enough. See, my 2 or 3 gachas are the ones I have good luck in. Then I have other gachas I have just to waste luck.
Yeah.
I'm sure they will.
Also, one's Yijuan so bad. I like the idea that the Void Hunters all have like different versions of the standard elements. So like, you know, Yijuan, she's an Ether character, but she has etheric ink, which apparently will be like Ether plus a little bit of something else. So we think, like how Miyabi's got Frostburn, which is like frost, which is like ice, but a little bit extra stuff as well.
Yeah, and it's really cool.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's very interesting how they do that. What if you use up all your luck in one gacha though?
That's not how it works.
That's the thing. I had my luck built up, and then I got 6 like 5 stars in Styro on the one stream. Back to back. Hell, we had a back-to-back 5-star pool followed by a double 5-star pool in the 110 pool. That stream was crazy.
Hey! Okay, my hunter rank is unlocked now. It's gone from 40 all the way to 68.
Oh, you're one of being nice.
Nice. I apparently got a new sacred decoration though, so I want to check that out.
Let's go.
But I think that means I still gotta talk to 1 and 2. There's still more missions.
Oh yeah, you got ages ago. So yeah, so
oh
like in terms of stuff that I play, like I do Star, I do Zenslone Zero, I do Wuthering Waves.
Somebody wants
those
to
are my
make a
honestly, I'll say those are my 3. I didn't
Everyone in
do.
the village said they
Wait, did
can
I?
help too.
I can't remember. I don't think I did my Woo today.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Nah.
I mean, you can still do them.
I think I did it quickly. I did, yeah, so I also started back on solo leveling, and solo leveling is really nice, because they're actually pretty generous. The reason they're generous, though, is, like, you actually have to get duplicates of the characters to make them, like, some of them actually worth or work. Like, yeah, it's greedier in that sense, but it's a lot more generous than the fact of, like, how many pulls you get. I got back into Epic 7 as well, which, yeah, that's also been a time. Then, in terms of, Oh, my phone just doesn't want to load them. Hello.
So I've got the Lustrous Lion Caparison, but I assume that goes away once the event's over.
And then Pokemon TCG as well. You got the what?
The secret suit for the event, but I assume it's going to go away when the event's over. Like how Alma's wearing the thing.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize we get that. Yeah, I feel like we have it now to like have it and be like, oh, look how it looks. Which I'm now gonna check it out because I didn't know we had that.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Looking at it.
What I want is the ability to like have like a helmet, a chest piece, and a tail piece for the secret.
Alright, so you can like swap them out.
I like to be able to mix and match.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I like the head, like it's like the helmet, but I'm not too much fan of the rest.
Of the rest of it,
really.
That you can buy. You can definitely buy the suit. Don't get me wrong. Same way you can get the different suits for Alma. I was just surprised that you could access it now. That's all.
Yeah. Nah, I gotcha. But yeah, so yeah, you have a bunch of different gacha games, and you just like use your luck on the ones you don't want. If there's a characters coming out that like for one gacha that you want, do some pulls on the other one. It will never go wrong. Trust.
How it works for Raga.
You know, and even with me not getting Vivian, which I could actually get Vivian, I can go to the 50-50 pity right now. I've done it in a sense of, well, if she hasn't come yet, and I wasn't too sure on her, maybe I don't. Maybe I hold back. I wait for Miyabi. I wait for Yushuan.
Okay, time to play the
boss. Got to go then. Yes.
Wait, which one? The one that changed the EU regulations, or the one that's coming from Japan?
I played Genshin Heijiratsu with Fire Emblem Heroes, Grand Summon. Man, Grand Summoners used to do that. I used to do Fire Emblem Heroes as well, but yeah.
I gave it a go, and I didn't understand how it worked. But I see all the the events they have for it now, and I'm like, oh, that's fun amounts of characters. Don't you dare be going upstairs! I'm here to talk to you, you dick. Hey.
The event, the gacha game that I missed
the elevator.
most that ended is Dragalia Lost. It is such a shame that Nintendo pulled the plug on that. And it wasn't even doing poorly. That's the crazy thing. It wasn't even doing poorly. I'm pretty sure Dragalia Lost stayed in the top 10 or top 15 of gachas. And they were like, no, not enough.
How'd you get up here?
I missed that game. It was so good. I miss it. It was so good. And the other one is Brave Frontier, but that's just because realistically, I think Brave Frontier was my first gacha game, and I played that back in high school. And I stopped, and then I came across people that I met at an event. Funny enough, CGBC, Computer Games Boot Camp, where I met a lot of people that I know to this day. And the fact that people were playing that, I jumped back on it, and then I played it religiously for years. King's Raid when I first played.
Where is the
King's Raid.
The Arc Tempered Raid Out quest?
Oh, it's just trapping the events.
Oh, it's in the event tab, okay.
Yeah, we can just do it now.
Because I'm at 68, so I think I could be able to do it now.
Yeah, it's HR 50 or higher.
I will get my shit pushed in.
HR 50? I mean, yeah, probably. Maybe. Well, I mean, look, we can just see how it goes.
Yeah, we can always see.
I haven't looked at it at all.
What are we making?
CGBC mentioned.
Oh, oh, wow, okay, that's changed. What? I kill one Archveld, and then all of a sudden I've got, how many? 4 different sets of Rarity 8 armor?
Oh, yeah, you got access to everything.
There's a regular, regular Archveld. There's both Archveld sets. The Archveld helmet looks different from what it did before.
Does it?
Because that's the Guardian Archveld.
Oh, you're looking at the Guardian compared to the normal.
Well, there's a Guardian Archveld and a regular Archveld now. They've all used the Archveld parts though, except the Archveld Guardian uses hunter symbols as well. What's the difference? I guess one's because Archveld is its own monster now because it's not a Guardian anymore. And then
Archveld is its own monster.
And now there's Guardian variant as well, which I guess the one we fought at the end of the game was the Archveld, and the one we fought at the beginning of the game was the Guardian Archveld. So basically, the Archveld's being restored to its former glory, what it was before it was a Guardian.
Yep, we fought one. Again, life finds a way.
Yeah.
They fucked. They bred. They had an egg, and now we just have it. Like the extinct species is back.
It really looks like the only main difference is, yeah, it's like the other ones. It doesn't have the glowy effect. And then also the helmets being slightly different. So like the Guardian ones, they both have like closed face plates, and then, or at least for the female set, and then for the base one, it's not. Interesting.
You know where to find me.
All right. Let me just see if I can make more of my potions. I don't think I can, because I've been making demon drugs.
You're all good.
Demon drugs and whatnot, which almost ran out, but I just managed to make a few more there, because that's going to increase survivability. The Guardian gloves are a must to build. Maybe I'll have to grab that then. All right, I am coming to the Grand Hub, and we can give the Arc Temper a go. Just gonna have to play it safe. Go grab the bar.
I'm curious to see how my armor holds up, because I'm almost at max armor with this set.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna have to make sure I don't hold you back in that case, so maybe I'll stick with my bow.
Nah, you're fine. Again, I'm like, you know, we hunted, we don't, it's fine. It's a learning experience, and, you know, this is how
You don't understand, Raga, we have to win!
Oh, don't worry, I didn't say I wasn't planning on winning.
Okay, 3 feints, 50 minutes. So this might be my last hunt as well.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, well, so it's about 20 to 22, and I'm gonna have to wake up early to drop a friend off tomorrow, so... He's only got, like, 3 weeks until he can get his license back, and he doesn't need me to drive him about anymore.
Nice.
Hey. So... Yep. I still have another 20 minutes of food, so that's gonna run out halfway through the fight and gonna be bad. Let's do it. What are you wearing? Oh, it's Aquaman.
Wait, who?
You.
Wait, I don't see you.
Oh, yeah, I'm around. I'm a ghost.
Damn.
I'm a phantom. Noodle Phantom, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. It was designed to view a world unseen. You gotta catch him all, because he's steady. The Noodle Phantom? Oh, I haven't paid a visit to the thing yet. Put up food. Oh, so it's a free food? I'll take it. How do you put up a food? Just by using a voucher?
Yeah, if you use a voucher when you're in a group, you should give it to everyone in the group. But I don't think it was in the quest when it happened, so I didn't get the food buff. But I still have my other one anyway.
It does not look like I'm getting a free meal by doing things, so... Sometimes it gets free, but I'm not at this point.
What do you mean you lost the same 50-50 twice? How do you lose the same 50-50 twice? And so then for HLs, I am just an annoying player, and this is my best account ever.
As in, they lost one 50-50 on pulling for a character, and then they pulled for a second slot of the character, and they failed again.
Maybe. That's what I did with it. I did see that they did a thing where apparently it was like unintended to go to everyone in the thing, which I think is silly because they did used to give it to everyone in the thing, like back in World. Like if you were in a lobby.
If anybody used it went for everyone. Lost ones to do better. Okay, so you lost two 50-50s. Yeah, I get you. What you mean?
Yeah. No, my Cyrus is honestly really good. My account's doing really good. I just need to get better relics.
Yeah, I have not played Genshin in a long time. I think I was alright, not great, but I think I'm doing better in ZZZ.
Yeah, no, my Genshin, I stopped playing before Inazuma came out. I came back after Inazuma released for like maybe 20 minutes. I think I set foot in Inazuma and I stopped again. I did want to come back for Natlan, but yeah. Honestly, the big thing for me when it comes to Genshin is the fact that if I was to play, I'm by myself generally because everyone that I know is on the other server.
That's true, you were in the America servers, weren't you?
I did finally get a shield. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm on the American servers. Have you felt this guy? Nope, this is my first time seeing this guy. I had not touched this at all. I haven't seen anything on the fight. I have seen a little bit on the armor, but that's about it.
It should be mostly the same fight, except he hits harder and does have a couple of new attacks, right?
Making a new account, that sounds like so much effort. Imagine making a new account.
People do that all the time.
Yeah, I'm very bad with starting stuff again. Like, I hate restarting stuff.
I know there are multiple streamers who, like, you know, they'll be like a Genshin streamer, and then they'll have their Genshin account, then they'll have their free-to-play Genshin account. But when they've run out of stuff to do in their paid Genshin account.
I also play. I think that's the other thing. I play so many things. Even with the stuff I'm doing at the moment, I feel like I'm just like not keeping up with stuff. Or, like, at least on the stream side stuff. You know. Just make a new account. No. My pills. So fucked on pool and characters and just everything. Ugh. You on the American server too? Hey. Oh yeah. Nah, I'm so far behind on Genshin. Sneak attack.
Someone lowered the pillar. I don't know if that hit.
It did not. I don't have anything to do with drawing multiple gacha accounts. I mean, yeah. Nah. Oh.
Where the hell is he?
Okay, he froze. He's in the sky.
Yeah, like he keeps disappearing on me. Wolfie is on his head. I'm not gonna do.
I also had him disappear on me a second, like, well, no, disappear, but he like froze in the sky. Like, that's not a good sign.
He is definitely like a lot darker colors.
Yes, he's covered in the full gore.
Yeah.
Like, he's got more full gore than usual, I think. Yeah, get paralyzed, bitch. I'm here to keep you crowd controlled. Is there any Twitter account that's free to play? See, all of my gacha accounts are free to play. Oh.
The only thing I paid for in any gacha account has been cosmetics, because they're guaranteed.
Okay, I said free to play. I'm like, well, actually, that's a lie. I've done like 1 or 2 battle passes on, I think, Star Rail and.
I should be drinking.
Star Rail.
Ow.
There. Like, I played
run out
Seven
for
for like 3 or 4 years straight, and didn't put a single dime in that game. They really deserve my money, in all honesty. I think I did also did Genshin's battle pass a little bit as well, but I don't play that anymore, so that's like the rip. But yeah, almost all my gachas, if you let you, yeah, is free.
Jumped into that. Are you kidding me?
Oh, you didn't die though. That's good.
I had just finished drinking my armor potions. Because I was like, I forgot to drink those.
Oh yeah, I haven't had those yet. I'm doing this naked.
I recommend grabbing a armor potion.
Oh damn.
I should really be having like dash potions with me for when I go for Archer.
I don't know where he went.
It's in the sky. He went really high in the sky.
You didn't go for me. It's all good. But yeah, because I can't justify going for the battle pass for all of them. And even then, for any battle pass, I only ever pick it up at the end. Like, if I've got everything, I know I'm going to guarantee getting everything.
Yeah.
My only exception to this rule at the moment is Marvel Rivals, because you can unlock that like stuff from that battle pass after the fact if you did purchase it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It is really cool. I really appreciate that. Man,
So I forget there's no Palicos out, so I have to make sure I take care of healing myself.
Yeah, now we're at that awkward moment where we're at 3 people, so no Palicos, but also not full power. Only buy a few once I finish it. Yeah. That same. Won't I finish it if I really like am playing a lot of it, or if I really want like something in it? Like there's a chance I might pick up the Starro one for the Castro stuff. But even then, eh.
And down the line.
Let's go.
And the big one as well. I think I'm going to be breaking his head. Shooting with this guy with arrows. I do have part breakers still. They didn't change anything, but like, I feel like, you know, arrows wouldn't be too effective on this guy, you know?
Nah, it's fine. I jumped into that. But it's still like, he's barely even doing half my health in a big hit. Like, come on, I thought you'd be harder.
He's doing half my health in a big hit. You're on him, get him! Ow. He can still hurt me while I was doing that.
I was like, no. You do not phase out this day. Alright, down it comes. Lightning just hit me. Excuse me?
That's not good.
I mean, it worked out because I was immune to like everything, and also I just got elemental absorption prop, so we take those.
All right.
Wait, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I do a return to Genshin stream, and we'll see how bad I was. I mained oh, what was his name? Chongyun?
Chongyun, the ice boy?
Ice boy with the ice pole, yeah. The Chongyun main.
Oh god.
It's fine.
He was looking at a rock on the ground. What do you mean it hit me? No. He was like, check out this pebble.
The rock with a ploy. He's quick scoping. He's 360 no scoping you.
I thought that was a thing like my oh no, I was gonna say a thing where like my cat just revives me. My cat's not here.
Yeah, nah, cat ain't here. Can't get revived.
Why can't I? Oh, I can't sharpen my weapon because I'm using a bow. That's right.
Oh, I have 38 Thunder Reds currently.
Oh, I have 20. Oh no, so that's ice.
Yeah.
I have 5. My bad.
Yeah, this guy is like not gonna touch me. Yeah, that was the video of the big hit. That's a little down I took. Oh, okay, that hurt.
I came in, I lost all of my health immediately. What did I even get hit by? What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know.
Thank you.
It seems to be like a lot of his hits have like residual lightning that comes down later, after the fact. Man, I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll one day go back to Genshin. I'll do like a big stream and be like, "Hey guys, we're trying Genshin. We're returning. Let's try catch. Let's see how we go." And like watch everyone style on me with all of their fancy characters. I saw someone like just showcase how like movement's different.
Yeah, I knew the new characters all move faster or they all do something different. They all come into the screen in a cool way. I really like the look of the lady with the witch broom. The witch broom that's also a gun.
Witch broom's a gun?
She has a witch broom that's also a gun.
I don't know.
Then there's a pirate Archon as well, Maluvica, who's got the motorbike.
Oh, yeah, as a motorbike just casually?
Yeah. She uses it to fight.
What is this? Oh, it made focus. Okay. It just actually is like, yeah, crystallize the sand. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't try this total leveling arise, but quit after a plateau progression and free for currency. Look, that is fair. Look, I've come back to it recently. But like, yeah, it's a good time. I like it. But I think I like it more so because of the hype, because like I like sort of leveling, and like the fights in it that they do is really good. And they just, you know, they recently did the Beru saga. You know, we got Beru in the game. I prefer and then quit after that. I came back for Articuno, father. I can't think of a name.
Arlecchino, something like that.
Yeah.
I also came back for a bit for father.
I had one pull. I thought I had more than that, and I didn't get her, and then I left it. That's the last time I launched Genshin. We love accidental offsets.
Ow, what? He can hit with his tail?
Oh yeah. But because I want to do a Sarah stream doing the story. I want to do a Woo stream doing the story, and the
hey, we broke something.
We got the horn. Let's go. I need to do Final Fantasy stream doing the latest MSQ as well. And I probably should do some WoW streams, honestly. I'm doing a lot of WoW. I got all my portals today. So I've done +10 on all Mythic Plus now, so that's fantastic. I'm at 2.6k IR, I just need 400 more and I'm at 3k and get all the rewards, so. Just chilling on that one, slowly moving through, doing it on my Hunter. It's been a good time.
There was a wound on him, I could have gotten that.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting more from this fight.
I mean, he's fucking me up. But the fact that I've managed to recover as easy as I have is something.
Yeah, like, I would expect him to fuck you up. I would expect him to fuck you up more than what he has been.
Yeah. Well, I will, again, there was that one hit which took me down to like a single point of HP. He had like lightning going up his back when that happened, so I really should have expected it.
Yeah. But yeah, like, you can see how like much damage I'm taking. It's like nothing. On the other side though, I did need to farm some more Rey Daus, and I believe I can get all the Rey Dau items plus the ticket that's unique for Gamma set. And also you need to farm more because it's the new armor set, so.
Yeah.
Upside is, you can do that.
Yeah, that attack is scary.
I haven't been hit by that yet. That might kill me, maybe.
That's the one that knocked me out. I thought it wouldn't hit me because he was attacking a wall, but nope.
Nice, congrats, Fred.
Hey.
Actually, here's a question for mainly for the girlies and also like the gents that are so inclined as well. Are you guys still playing Infinite Nikki?
I haven't been, but I did see it's getting a good few updates.
I just haven't heard anyone talk about it in a while, so I'm just curious.
I've seen the updates. You got co-op now.
There's co-op? Oh,
yeah,
nice.
so you can now run around in the same world together, and one of the features of it is that you can hold hands.
Cute. I did see that you can basically like Ariel from Little Mermaid now.
Yeah, I think a lot of the free like 4 stars that had like come about are pretty cool. Like some big old fucking gothic dresses with wings covering your eyes.
Yo, alright, that's a look. I haven't seen that. Why haven't I seen that?
I don't know.
Raz, you're failing me. You said me all the other stuff, you're not sending me this. What the heck?
You gotta be looking at all the right stuff.
Damn it. The wound got popped, I got taken as I went for it. I saw a negative thing coming with Infinity. Wait, what do you mean negative? Like, is it like a bad thing? So the issue that I have with it, and keep in mind, I am not like, this is my own personal thing of like, I wish this wasn't the case for my mates to do it, and it's not actually anything to do with the gameplay or anything like that, is I have huge concerns over their monetization. Purely because from what I've seen, their monetization, like, yes, things come out on sale. And when it's on sale, it's like $21 or whatever.
Still a fair bit on sale.
Yeah, which honestly, like 21, like honestly, that's kind of fine. But it's on sale for like 70-something% off because originally it's gonna cost like 80, and that's a huge red flag for me. So they're making the alphas take more parts. I think like, I haven't played the game, but there is something about like making alphas
there are some basic outfits in the game you don't pull for, you craft from the get-go.
Okay.
And so maybe some of the later ones, it's just getting absurd to grind for them.
I think that's fine though. Like, I mean, not really depending on the like.
He's got a skull.
Grind, but you do need grinds. Oh no, he went to sleep. Oh,
Bomb set.
Yeah, I'm stuck on a wing.
On my corruption flow. Oh, interesting. I'm actually out healing the corruption mantle.
What's the corrupt? I just got the corruption mantle. What is the corruption mantle?
I don't use it very often. It's actually my first time using it. So basically, it drains your health for a certain amount of time, but once you deal a certain amount of damage, just like you do with like antivirus, you will end up having I think it's affinity buff, and you will also have your hits like have a little bit of a mirror. So like every hit will like be like a double hit for like a little bit less value.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I think it also starts healing you as well once you like beat it. I don't know, I haven't really played with it too much. But I do know a lot of people like have it like as their meta one, but yeah. Oh, okay, that hurt.
There you go. He's not messing around anymore.
It's fine.
Ha! I gotta work out, get better at getting the good dodges.
Yeah, see that's the thing. A lot of people like look, I will always look at multiple different opinions, even from people that I know people do not like, right? Because you like even people that people don't like, they usually are not like for reasons and or like they have, you know, usually it's their points and stuff. But they have different point of view, which is always a good thing to know. And also look at people that, you know, and talk to people I know that play the game if I care enough about what's actually going on to work stuff out. And I say this in a sense, I jumped into that. Oh, you're fine, you got this, don't worry. It's almost dead. Yeah, I say that because like, as we are all aware, because like, look, we all play Hoyo games here and some of us play Wuwa. Everyone has to be aware that like, in general, there is a whole thing where people are wanting, oh, that works.
Okay, well I gotta get to him now.
No, it's captured.
Oh, you captured it. Hey, there you go.
Yeah, Wolfie captured it.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a very small part of the community. I'm just gonna state that right now. I am not trying to blame any like Hoyos or anything like Hoyo people or anything like that.
Someone fans like cap. That's fair.
Like shut down.
Yeah, they're spamming live streams and everything. It's horrible.
Yeah,
ooh, I got a gem ender plate. Nice.
Oh, nice. Man, like it's crazy because it's in just general like they're just giving everything shit, which is not great. Oh, I just got the Capture Pro achievement for that. That was like,
yeah, Hunter rank 69.
And like at the moment, the new thing I've seen them complaining about, which is kind of crazy to me, it's very funny. Oh yeah, I see you've released a new 5-star. When are you releasing another 4-star, huh? When's the last time you used a 4-star? I was like, as if you're actually like complaining that they haven't released a 4-star. What?
Nah.
Like of all things, that's crazy to me. But I get it, but also, when do people actually want 4 stars? You know, people want to, they want their teams decked out with
everybody always
stars.
uses the 5 stars. Even if the 4 stars are very helpful and sometimes even better, they want the 5 stars anyway.
Yeah. There are others in the game. Yeah. So my whole thing, right? And again, I am very transparent. I play a lot of different games. I play a lot of games that compete with each other because they do things that the other game does differently and or better. You know, I don't go, oh, I can't touch like Wuwa because I play these like Hoyo games. I'm like, oh, I play Hoyo games. This is a competitor. Oh, I like what they're doing. I like the style of game. I'm gonna try it out.
The Rey Dau Gamma has a little skull on its belt.
Oh yeah, I haven't checked it. Is it just the? I think it's just the armor we got. I don't think we got anything else new.
I don't think there's weapons for it.
Yeah, but people get so wrapped up in like, no, you have to play pick one,
Hmm.
and also competition is healthy and competition is good. You want competition. Like if your game doesn't get competition, guess what? It's
gonna stagnate.
Eventually be screwed. Yeah, it'll start stagnating and you will be screwed eventually.
Oh, yo, I can make my my one charge blade into a rank 8 weapon. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, competition is fantastic for growth, and so many people forget that. Also, I think the weakest piece on this is the legs.
Yeah, maybe. Why do I still have a question mark tree? That's gotta be for the... No, that's not for the Gormagala. That's for the Gormagala. What are you? What are you? There's still stuff I haven't fought.
Do you have any requests?
Oh, wait, hang on. Let me just... I'll touch your screen. Wait, will show me it?
It's in down here as well. It's another dragon. Oh, it's probably the Zoashia, actually. Yeah, they're down here towards the bottom.
Mayhaps.
Yeah, I reckon so. A good chance, I reckon. Yeah, it's the Guardian Arkfeld. There's a regular Arkfeld.
There's a Palico set, but I think it's just the other Ray Dau set, but blue. Oh, okay. So it's just so it's just armors in general. I like another 4-star because I've almost got all of them S6. Look, like, I'm not saying, like, don't have 4 stars. I'm just like, no one is generally excited for 4 stars unless there's a particular design that you like.
Yeah, I know some people are excited about new Jifu from Z to Z, but it's just because she's a little cute tiger girl. And I believe one of her attacks has her...
She's not a 4-star. She's not a 4-star.
Yes, she is.
What? I thought she was a 5-star.
The little tiger girl? I'm pretty sure she's the 4-star.
Oh, I thought she was gonna be a 5-star after thing, and that the panda's the 4-star.
The panda definitely is a 4-star, but let me check. Is he? Jifu? How's her name pronounced?
Okay. Yeah, I don't really care for this armor.
I believe so. Nope, that's someone who's putting Styro characters.
From the other one. Yeah, it just literally is add 10 from base Ray Dau for the Palico. And that's the difference you get.
She's a 5-star for sure, then I may be mistaken. I thought she was gonna be a 4-star. All I know is that she definitely gets, one of her attacks is that she gets like a little wrecking ball or something like that, and she jumps on top of it and it spins around really quickly.
Oh, really? I haven't seen anything on her. That's cool. It was confirmed. I figured there'd be no Ray Dau weapons because it's not a weapon as a Ray Dau weapon. I mean, but they still could have the weapon. I think it's just the fact that we never get weapons for Gamma. Gamma's always armor.
Yeah, it's just armor stuff.
Get Gamma sets, which is always armor. But I'm surprised. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I'm aware of. I'm surprised that we didn't get the like limit. Not limit break. What is it called? Latent power secret. So.
Maybe they're not doing secrets.
And then we get Lord's Soul, which is gonna be interesting. Lord's Soul right now is Lord's Soul is gonna be really strong when we get access to more of the Lord's Soul when they do the other Apexes Arc Tempted.
Yeah. It'll be interesting.
With Julius and Bo. It's an awkward situation, Wolfie, with the latent power, because the weapons that. Okay, so in general, right? All weapons obviously want affinity, like generally, and you want max affinity, but you want it all the time. And then the weapons that want the stamina skills to reduce stamina, you also would want that all the time. So the fact that you only have it during land power uptime, which is, I think with the,
many of the small ones.
I think it's 2 minutes, but if you have the full Ray Dau set, I think it goes to 2 minutes 30 or abouts of uptime.
I'll make my own.
It still has like a minute downtime, which is just like, is it worth it? Speaking of weapons, did you hear about the gosh that release recently that has 100%?
We can't go in unprepared.
No.
In currencies, one operation for the I have not. What game is that?
I'll be here.
That's like something I think about, especially with
in-game currency is 1-to-1 ratio to the dollars. Oh, so you're not going with like thousands of dollars and whatnot. It's like it'd be like $60 for an in-game weapon or something like that.
The interesting thing with this one's guts, by the way, is you actually lower your defense. You lose defense, you boost attack. When you survive a hit, so when you use up the guts part, you gain the defense and you gain resistance. The attack boost and the defense boost and the defense loss are all apparently around about 5%, by the way.
Gormagala, Arkfeld.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Is there a separate one for Guardian Arkfeld then? No.
Yeah, Guardian Arcfield has its own weapons and armor.
Yeah, well, there's weapons armor for a Guardian Arcfield and then regular Arcfield, but it seems as though they all just come from Arcfield. Just with different recipes, of course.
Yeah. The Guardian stuff ends up using parts from the other Guardian monsters because we don't have a higher rank Guardian Arcfield, really. Okay.
Fair enough.
So that's why I'm needing to go hunt a bunch for scales and pelts and blood.
I get you. Anyway, it is past 12. I need to go to bed, so I will take my leave.
Yeah, that's all good.
Thank you for playing, though.
Thing in the end as well.
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah. Well, only a very quick one for me.
Yeah,
I was just so tired.
I saved 3 times before I end the game because it's fucking crashed out. I've lost it before, so it's I have to be sure.
Look, I always do the save, then return to main screen, save and return. I always do both as well.
I hit save and then save and quit.
Nice little quick one today. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm being cock-blocked.
No.
Noodle, you're blocking me. What is that, Noodle?
No, I can't block you. You know why I can't block you? Because
it's gonna be May.
Or rather, it is May at the moment, at least for us. But happy 1st of May.
It is.
I see all the Star Wars sales are going off already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it pinch and burn? No returns? No. No returns?
Being too quick.
I don't know.
I remember that. Oh my god, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh my, no.
Oh, you can get Woowa on Steam now as well.
You can. I'm actually tempted to
get through that and just link your account.
Yeah, because
I mean, currently I got it through Epic, so it would be nicer to have all my stuff collated, but
yeah, that honestly, that's the exact same thought process, except for the fact that Woowa and all that jazz is through their own launcher.
Yeah, it just opens. Yeah,
Marble.
It's like a Warframe in that case, where it's just it launches the launcher.
Yeah, because at the moment I only really have Epic for Woowa currently.
Yeah.
And I just prefer Steam overall in general, and I don't care if they have all my information or whatever, because whatever.
Yeah, actually, what day is May the 4th? It's Sunday. Ooh, maybe.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because there's Star Wars Republic Commando is $3. Could do that one. I've had Star Wars Bounty Hunter for a while. I'm I could play that one on the May the 4th. That's where you just get to run around with Boba Fett, and you can literally go up to anyone and collect them for a bounty because everybody's in some sort of trouble.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. You forget how many Star Wars games there are until you decide to give a quick little Google.
Oh yeah, so many.
My lord.
Good ones and bad ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic. I gotta play that one more. Jedi Academy, I hear, were good games. Force Unleashed, I think the first one was honestly pretty good, and apparently the second one was not as great.
Yeah, I think it was one of those ones where it just they just couldn't keep up with how good the first one was, so it was
Yeah. Anyway, I am going to take my leave. Thank you very much for playing, Raga.
Yeah,
I just want to send to the same place, of course.
Sorry for sleeping.
No, that's all good.
It's being very late.
No, don't worry about it.
Do you have anyone in particular that you would like to send people to? I'm just trying to see who's online. There's a lot of people online right now.
There's a few.
So people that I know that I also think we got British Trash Panda, who I believe potentially just started. Starjage, Auto. We have Soren.
He's playing Legend of Majora's Mask with someone else. How's he playing with someone else?
Yeah, that's weird. We got Tuno Tatsumaki, who has hit partner, by the way. Congratulations.
He hit partner? Hey, hell yeah.
We got partner. We got Quinn. We got Omu. We've got Sean and Neshi. Neshi Legacy is one of the people I met at the Twitch event. I rated them recently as well.
Mm-hmm.
I need to work out what's going on. Apparently, we're meant to be doing a Reaper collab with the people that we're talking to at the Twitch event. Apparently, it's meant to be Friday. I don't know if that's happening. I don't think anyone actually went to organize it, and I don't have anyone's contacts.
Everybody just said like, "We'll do it," and it's like no one plans a thing. The best way for it to be.
Yeah. But yeah, anyone in particular you want to look at raiding out to?
Well, Quinn's playing Reaper with a bunch of people. Could do Omu's doing more Infinity Nikki. As you know what we could do, Omu, because you can see what's happened with Infinity Nikki recently.
Oh yeah, yeah, we can do that. Oh, also, just a little quick thing. Oh wait, no, I think it's public. When I was done with the other day thinking that we were doing Reaper, Reaper is next week, guys.
Yes, it is next Tuesday.
Yeah. Oh, she's got the goth armor. That changes between angel and demon.
Apparently, it must be like the glide armor.
She's just in Zoshir armor.
I mean, yeah, more or less. But you get to see it in greater detail when you get there.
Yeah, but yeah, Omu's great. Been seeing like some of the art that Omu's been making as well. It's been really cool. Oh, there's drops. There you go, guys. You get your Nikki drops as well.
Yay! All the good stuff. Look at Momo with his little outfit as well. I haven't played Infinity Nikki in a very long time at this point.
Oh, I see Momo now. But yeah, I hope everybody had a good time. I know it was a short one on my end. I was a sleepy boy.
No worries, no worries. It gave me a bit of time to catch up, and now I'm officially at the end of the story, but now they've added the Zio-Shia fight, so I still got to do that, which I might do off stream.
Yeah, look, if you ever want to hunt, just let me know. Show me a message, we can just chill.
Yeah.
I am always happy with that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll be streaming again later today. Given
we're going into a Thursday, I might be taking the Thursday off. Maybe not. Who knows? I don't know anymore. I don't have a schedule. I'm very much I will stream when I want to stream, which is most of the time.
And that is fair. I'm just trying to stream at least a little bit every day. And you know, it's kind of working. I do need to do some more stuff on what's it called? The YouTube side of things and editing and that. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later today. Bye.
Bye. And you lovely people, thank you very much for being here. I do appreciate it. This is just what I look like when I'm muted and deafened myself. You will have a good night, a good rest, a good time of day, good whatever it is for you. And yeah, I'll see you next time I see you. Could be tomorrow, could be later. I wish I could tell you. I really have to get more organized. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. And you VOD people, you're